above the law. They are not 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 above the law. And that's true. The justice system, they're coming up with excuses. But why did they not come up with excuses when they killed Justine Diamond? Because the difference is, she was a white woman, and Daunte Wright reality anymore. We're not going to accept that reality anymore. And you know what? We're not going to be silent either. You know, as Muslims, I'm fasting right now, and we are taught that if you see injustice, you first of all change it with your own hands. Okay, you change it with your own hands. And if you can't change it with your own hand, at least your mouth. Say something about it. And then if you can't do that, at least hate it in your heart. And the Prophet reminded us that's the least you could do. That's the least you could do. There's a lot of people that hate it in their hearts, but we need a lot of people to speak up. And we need a lot of people to show up. And you did today. You did. You showed up with your feet, and you showed up with your hands, and you're right now demanding justice for a man who's feeling comfortable while the rest of us are not comfortable with the idea that a young black man can be shot and killed and murdered and no murder charges be brought forth. We're not comfortable. We can't be at home. We can't be with our family because until we get justice, how can any of us have peace? So we want murder charges. What do we want? 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 And what do we want next week? We want Chauvin to be found guilty on all charges. Say it with me. Guilty as charged. 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 And you know what? Final point I want to mention is, you know, right now, in this moment, the police want to win back the narrative. And they want to win it back by showing how they are fighting peaceful protesters. They are trying to win back a narrative that everyone else saw. We saw that video. We saw the video of the killing of Daunte Wright. We all saw the horrible video of the killing of and lynching of George Floyd. That can't be unseen. We can't just go back to normal. We can't just accept that. But they want to put fear in the hearts of Minnesotans to demand them to say, we are the ones who are in trouble. We didn't kill Daunte Wright. We didn't kill George Floyd. They killed George Floyd. They killed Daunte Wright. They are the ones on trial right now, not us. And so don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. If you wake up at night and you're only watching protesters standing in front of militarized people, the military pretty much, know that in each night, families are crying because their loved ones have been killed by police. And by the way, it's not just George Floyd and Daunte Wright. It is Jamar Clark, it's Thurman Blevin, it's Dolal Eid, Isaac Aiden, and the countless names that exist, over 400 names plus since 2000. And in fact, can you bring me that sign? One of you bring one of the signs. You see how many, they can't even fit the state of Minnesota. Over 400 names. 400 names. 400 names. How many of them were not filmed? How many of them we didn't show up like this? How many of them didn't get that? We want justice for all of them. We want justice for all of them. We want justice for all of them. And right now in the state of Minnesota, we have a bill that will allow families of police brutality to actually bring a case against the government, to reopen those cases and eliminate statute of limitation, to allow those families to hold up the justice system and to demand justice against the killer cops who are walking right now, who are getting paid, who are still in our neighborhoods, who have killed members of our community. So with that said, I want to remind you, all of you, that this is a crucial moment. This is a crucial moment. I was earlier at an event with clergy, and it reminded me of something very important, and I want to share with you, is that God always tells us how to fight against oppression. oppression. And one of the things that I remember, because many of us are in the Abrahamic faith, so I'm going to go all the way back to Moses and say, God did not ask Moses to send an email to Pharaoh. Listen. Okay? He didn't ask Moses to just say, I'm sorry. And he did not ask Moses to walk away. He said, go to the Pharaoh. And the Pharaoh had all the army, and the Pharaoh had all the weapons, and the Pharaoh had all the power. But when you have God on your side, you have the ultimate power. When you have God on your side, you have the ultimate power.
And so many other brothers and sisters taken from us. Like me, they both had kids. They wanted to be there for their children's big moments. Graduations, weddings, meeting their grandchildren. I think about Adam Toledo too, and how he won't have any of those moments himself. That's the real crux of what's happening. People's lives, their loves, their aspirations are being snuffed out. Their communities are being left hollow because of hate. None of us want this. My daughter does not want this either. Today we condemn a long history of anti-Asian violence across the U.S. The Chinese Exclusion Act of 1882, the war in Vietnam, the occupation of Afghanistan and Iraq, and what's happening today in our communities. This anti-Asian movement devalues our lives here and abroad. Defeating it will require political will. It'll require cultures to shift. But even if we ended Asian hate today, there would still be deep wounds. Healing those wounds requires faith. Faith which promises a brighter future. Faith which leads people through all challenges. Faith that drives out our demons and heals our souls. We're going to close out this event with a vigil. Faith leaders from different communities will share a prayer to memorialize those who we've lost, those who have been harmed, and to give us the fortitude to stride forward. Thank you to Simone Thelma Flowers from Interfaith Action of Austin for helping us organize the vigil. Thank you to Pastor Waylon Lee, Rabbi Marie Betcher, Imam Islam Masad, Jagannath Vidula, Elaine Su, and Amarjeet Singh for leading our vigil. Let's make sure that today isn't the end of a conversation, but rather the beginning of work to build coalitions and lift up the voices of the oppressed in the Asian community and beyond. I can't tell you how much I love all of you. Thank you so much. And I'd love to welcome Pastor Waylon Lee.
Thank you, Satvik. On behalf of Vox Venye, a church community here in East Austin, just up the road, it's an honor to stand with you as we gather in this time of grief, lament, and a call to justice for Asian and API communities. I humbly offer this prayer. God, our Creator, whose image is in every being you have created, the God who is reflected in our Asian faces and bodies. May we recognize ourselves in the fullness of your divine image. You have created beauty in our Asian appearance that is worthy of honor and dignity. We ask for your eyes to see ourselves and others more clearly as your divine creation. Christ, our companion, who walked this earth and experienced human pain and suffering, the one who lived in the margins and became an outsider on our behalf. May we recognize your love and compassion for the marginalized.
So please keep in mind what this circle is. We pay their salaries, and most of them make over $90,000 a year when the national average is 60. In this town, and we know it is much lower, because without Nike and Intel, those numbers are way lower, aren't they?
Yes.
We know that after we pay them, as we're riding down the street, they can literally take our stuff and then send it to auction, or if it's cash, just put it right into their pension fund. And then when there's a problem, in the few instances when one of them is held accountable, and y'all need to keep your eyes open, because Justine Diamond was demonstration that black people will go down no matter what when a white woman is involved. Be aware. Be aware. That officer was punished because he was black. That doesn't happen. When we think about officer punishment, our natural response is what? To remember that it doesn't really happen. But we forget that sometimes It does, when the system is working as intended. So now they're paying us out to the tune of millions, and they don't actually pay for it. It doesn't come out of their pension, doesn't come off their budget, doesn't come off their next year's funds. And then when everything is said and done, everything, our federal government gives them military gear that we also pay for with our taxes to hold us down. They are literally privatizing their gains and socializing their losses with our blood on their hands. Jeez. And they always have. This isn't new. 1867. Please go look. Don't worry about what I did yesterday. Don't worry about what you've heard from me before. Hear what I'm saying right now. That's what I want you to do. Go look for yourself. Read this information for yourself, because you need to develop your own perspective and opinion, and you need to come to the table ready to discuss it, because if you're sitting here, that means you're going to let us hold you accountable. If you showed up today, that's where it starts. That's bare minimum.
Yes.
And I know that for some people it's not bare minimum, and I want to acknowledge that. For some people, coming out here and being out here with a lot of people is one of the hardest things you've ever done. Thank you for coming out here.
Woo! Thank you.
And for those of you who didn't really feel like you wanted to come out until magically the sun was out, we have our eye on you. We see you.
Say it.
We see you. We see you.
Say that.
It's still early April. This is an anomaly. So please be ready to come back out when it's warm and raining. But these are the things that we want you to think about. We want you to think about qualified immunity, because we need your help. Black people do not make up a large enough percentage in this town to do it ourselves. We need you to come along with us. Indigenous people need you to think about them at all sometimes. And disabled people are not erasable. Stop forgetting about them. Disability is about more than just physical accessibility, too. So stop judging people. Stop qualifying them. Stop holding them to your standards. Trans people self-identify for a reason, and there's a necessity for it in our society, so we don't treat each other like crap. Don't project your feelings, your thoughts, your damage onto other people, and hold them to standards that they didn't set for themselves. Don't do that, because then you're just participating in white supremacy. Black people are supposed to act a certain way, right? We talk about assimilation, how Bill Cosby did not like several of the comedians out at the same time because they were playing stereotypes. That's respectability politics, right? We should not be a monolith, and that's really what that's about. Stop treating us like a monolith. But I want to get back to the three pieces: qualified immunity, civil forfeiture, privatizing gains, and socializing losses. When you start to realize that the police are nothing other than another piece of the capitalist system, which is grinding us down, built by white people, given to us by white people, forced on us by white people, beaten into us by white people, down to the very language we speak. Y'all, you speak English, you think in English, that means you think a certain way, which means old white people are controlling your thoughts.
Say that.
That's just the way it is. And when you feel your insides get nervous because someone is being loud in a way that doesn't make sense to you, eating a food that doesn't make sense to you, engaging in a practice that may not make sense to you, hold that. Take that as a gift. Your opportunity to step the hell back and let somebody just live their lives, because that's what trans people need. We need people to step the hell back and let us live our lives.
Wow, yes. Woo.
And you'll learn a lot if you're able to extrapolate that to other communities. Now, as we are actively being erased, some judges in Florida said it's a religious freedom and First Amendment freedom to be able to send minors to conversion therapy. So this work is still needing to be done. But even as there is a legal right to erase us, I want to leave y'all with the words of Miss Major Griffin Gracie. We are still fucking here.
Damn. Got the whole crowd on their feet.
Hey y'all, it's Raven again. I just wanted to mention that Food for the Community is a mutual aid group. We feed the houseless every day of the week. We're over here serving food, so please check us out. Yay, over there. Check it out, it's amazing. Check out our Instagram, our Cash App, our Venmo, everything. It's all on Instagram. Thank you.
Yay, Raven!
All right. Wasn't that powerful, y'all?
Absolutely.
Aren't you glad you're here?
Yes.
I don't hear enough conviction. Aren't you glad you're here today? I love that like a game show host, I consistently have to bring y'all up in levels. All right, coming to y'all next. Yet another black trans voice, because that's what we're here for, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, y'all allowed the first time this time. I love that. We're going to turn it over to Dahlia, comedian, wonderful, talented, brilliant, limitless, effervescent, amazing soul. Dahlia, come on up, talk to the people.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, hello.
I'm actually not doing comedy today. I'm gonna just be straight up with you. I don't know anything about politics, so I'm not gonna tell you about politics. I do, however, know about gay shit. So that's what I'm here to represent. I want to hear some noise if you're black, trans, and or indigenous or queer. I know you're good at being loud. You can do better. Fantastic. That's what I love. That's what I'm all about. See, I'm here to talk to y'all because you're my people. And I saw you out there walking just like me in your shortest shorts, your highest heels, your finest lace fronts. Y'all motherfuckers got dedication. It's hot out here. But you did it, and I'm proud of you. And that's why I want to see you keep doing. I want to see you do what we do best. And what we do best is we are loud, we are colorful, and we give no fucks. There's a reason I don't know much about politics, and that's because I don't give a fuck about a politician. I don't answer to a government. I don't give a fuck about any of these people. I'm not asking for anyone's permission. I'm not going to ask anyone not to kill me. I might pop them in the mouth if they try.
Hell yeah.
I'm a little older than a lot of my colleagues here. I'm turning 40 this year.
Wow.
Yeah, because I know how to fight. That's why. That's why I'm turning 40 this year.
Damn.
So, I'm not asking for permission anymore. None of us need to ask for permission because we're magical, we're beautiful. The world is flat and dull without us. We've been here since the beginning of time, and we're going to keep being here as long as cisgendered heterosexual people keep fucking without condoms and making more of us. They cannot get rid of us, no matter how hard they try. Now, I was really proud because this felt like Pride minus the cops and advertisements.
Woo! Say that. Fuck.
Before I head out of here, I am going to do one quick advertisement. It's just for an organization that I happen to work with right now, Trans Lifeline. You can look it up online. If shit's going wrong, you need someone to talk to about it, you can call us. A few things you should know about Trans Lifeline: we do not pathologize. We are all trans. We are not trying to diagnose your ass. That's your doctor's job. We are also not mandatory reporters, and what I mean by that is we don't fuck with police. If you don't want to call Trans Lifeline, I'm available on social media. Hit me up, but only if you're black and trans. Otherwise, don't waste my fucking time. I'm not trying to educate you, but if you need a helping hand, hit me up. We'll talk about that shit.
Yes.
Now, if you are black and trans, I want you to say your name right now. Say your names out loud. Be celebrated. Thank you. Have a good night.
Se puede leer acá que indica Fujiompe corrupta. Señala acá, para nada electoral de la OMP, anulación del proceso electoral.
public lynching, right? I remember calling the governor's office, right, talking through Carlos Mariani, right, to the governor's office and told them and informed them about the 100th anniversary that was coming up, right, as George Floyd was murdered, right? I said, this is a public lynching, right, 100 years later, right? The press secretary, right, one of his press secretaries, oh, I didn't know that. Right, I did not know that. These are the people who work for us, on behalf of us, right? Bullshit. You're not working on behalf of us, right? Fuck the Democrats, y'all. Right, I'm done with Democrats, I'm done with conservatives. Right, we need some socialists, right? Some humanity in this work. Right, we are about repairing the harm that has been around for 400 plus years. Right? We are about restoring our humanity. Right? We have to restore our humanity. We have to elevate. We have to address the trauma that our systems continue to produce on a regular basis. Chantal just reminded us the kind of trauma that our children experience in our school system. Right? A system that is supposed to elevate, educate, and make them successful. Right? We know we have to do the reparative justice, reformative justice, right, together with the community. If we do repair, restore, and reform with the community, we are working on transforming the system. Right? Let us not just give in to this stupid idea that we are going to fix the police system. That is a lie. We will never be able to fix the police system because from the beginning, its roots is poisoned with white supremacist ideology. Right? Let's end this shit. Right? Let's end this shit. As a faculty member, I always say to my students, right, that this, you may not like what I say, right? But here's the deal, right? Robert Jones reminded us, we may have different perspectives and learn to work together. But if your perspective is buried in my oppression, we got work to do, y'all.
That's right.
Right? So let's question these perspectives that are killing us. I love y'all. Thank you.
Let's give it up again for Dr. Raj, y'all. He got arrested. He is tired, and he still came all the way out here. And he holds it down, y'all, as a professor. Thank you, Dr. Raj. It's my honor to bring up the next speaker now. She does not know that I'm calling her up. She's an elder in our community. And when we were on the way up, she called me. She's like, Nikema, we need to slow down. It's people way back there. And I'm like, well, everybody got the address. And then she thought she hung up the phone. I could hear, she said everybody got the address. They need to slow down. I'm just like, okay, Mama Rose, I hear you. That's what elders do, right? She was a Black Panther.
Woo! Woo!
In California. She is a mother of the movement. She is a mother of the movement. A freedom fighter. She holds it down. Her birthday is next week. Let's give it up for Mama Rosemary Neville. Make sure my phone is hung up. I'm not joking. I didn't say nothing bad about it. You know how we got a fuss. I'm so glad everybody showed up today. I'm glad I showed up. I was taking a nap and I said, oh God, I got 30 minutes. Am I going to go now? Yeah, get up out the bed. Because we got to stay out here. Yep. Young and old. And I'm so proud of you young brothers and sisters coming forward, not killing each other. Yep. Get out here and stand up for each other and protect each other. Like the brother was saying, the school system is so messed up, they're preparing our kids to go to the penitentiary, to industrial prison complex, so they can make more money off them. And it's time to boycott. We got to get with Atlanta. They're boycotting all Coca-Cola products. So they got tons of them. So you got to look it up. We got to boycott. Hit them where it hurts. Keep your money. Don't give it to them. I keep saying this, Blue Shield, Blue Cross. They giving Trump and them all that money. Delta Airlines, we got to boycott all these son of a bitches.
Yeah.
They are pressing us. And we give them our money. I'm not going to say too much, but I'm just glad to be here. I'm glad to see you folks here. And just stay strong, stay in the struggle. We're not alone. Don't be afraid. I said, Fannie Lou Hamer, they killed her, but she fought to the end. Rosa Parks, Harriet Tubman, all them sisters stood out there and fought to the end, to the death. We got to do that. That's what revolution is about. Oakland, California jumped off today. I woke up, I said, wow, they're burning down Oakland downtown. Oregon, another brother was shot. They on fire there. Chicago's on fire.
We're not outside of
This county's
Kim
different.
Porter's
Pretty
house.
much before it was just confined to the coast, pretty much the West Coast and the college campuses.
Teddy Murphy.
But everywhere, like Sister was saying, even small towns,
listen
people
to
are
her.
tired. They're rising up. People are dying in their families. They don't have money. They're getting evicted. They don't know how they're going to survive. So it's time. It is time. This is Custer's last stand, y'all. It's not easy. But we got to stay out here, keep it going. You know, not only Native and Black, Hispanic and Asian, white folks are being killed too. White youth are being killed too. The brother in Oregon, he was white, I just heard this morning. So it's, everybody's going to be victimized by this system. Don't let them divide us and conquer us. Stay strong, stay on the line, and bring more people into the fold. You young people, study some of this revolutionary stuff. This is nothing new, ain't nothing new under the sun. Study Du Bois, study James Baldwin, study Angela Davis. Study this stuff. It's about. And where they run into chemtrails. I see out here they don't have no chemtrails. But I know some Brooklyn cities the other day. I looked up there. Chemtrails going all across the sky. If you don't know what they are, it's chemicals to suppress you and depress you. So take your vitamins, and eat well, get your sleep, and stay strong. Thank you.
These black women up here, you know, the way that they've been in the movement, they continue to lead the movement. Don't get it twisted. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Black women and black queer folks are the people who lead this revolution and continue to lead this revolution.
Interrupt transphobic comments and actions that normalize violence against black trans people. And coming back to degendering childcare at school and at home, because even if you don't tell your kid that pink is a girl's color, they see it on TV. And they go to school and all the girl characters are wearing pink and all the boy characters are wearing blue. And from the very first toy and this is, again, not explicitly anarchy, but it's kind of an anarchist lens in that every single person experiences gender dysphoria. Anytime, if you're a cis man and you've ever felt not tough enough, if you've ever wished you were taller, if you've ever felt like the way you look is a failure of masculinity, that is you being harmed and you being restrained by gendered expectations. It doesn't help anybody. And so again, like I stopped asking people in power and white people, I stopped begging them to like listen to me and hear me and keep doing these things, because as long as what you're doing is an act of charity, as long as what you're doing is like, you just want to help me, you're going to burn out. You're going to stop caring. You're going to become numb because it's not going to work. You have to understand how every part of this capitalist imperialist system is restricting you from your true ability to achieve happiness and freedom and the ability to care for the people that you love.
Yes. Woo!
So if you see a trans person or a black person or anyone being harassed on the street and you think, oh no, I should call 911. Don't do that. We've covered that. So you have to actually prepare. You have to start talking to the people around you and your neighbors and asking, what are you able to do? Do you feel comfortable? If I am on the street and getting attacked, can I call you? Is your home a safe place? And eventually what we can do is these networks can grow so that anybody in the neighborhood knows that if something is happening to them or they're seeing something, they don't have to call the cops, they can call their neighbors. Because we actually give a fuck about each other. I like marches. They're fun. But marches in of itself marches that don't rely on the cops. I'm just gonna assume we're starting with that. Protests and marches are a method of us experimenting with relying on each other. Because what happens when someone comes with a car trying to run someone over? Well, actually, we have a plan for that, and that is with the authorities. We are doing this together. It is a great way for us to share ideas and create a kind of community space that is not present in our society. End thought. Thank you.
Yeah. Good point.
The reason why anarchy specifically also is because too often I see spaces and protests, and this is from Black liberation to every other form of resistance, replicating the systems of oppression within their own space as a replacement for what they're fighting. And what's the fucking point of that? If we're not trying to do something better, if we are relying on what we know is the root of the problem, we are never going to get anywhere. And that's the same idea of why we shouldn't be relying on asking permission or begging them to change the laws.
Woo!
All right, time to wrap up. Summaries. So when you leave here today, you have a couple of options. You can go through your photos and talk about the amazing speeches and talk about how great it was to yell, fire, fire, gentrifier, and argue about whether Stonewall was a riot. Stonewall was a riot, and that's really cool. There were de-arrests in the riot, but it was a riot. And then you can post something on Facebook about how everyone should care about what's happening right now. Or you could take this opportunity and the freshness of this experience to start something. And again, I am talking about knocking on your neighbor's door and letting them know, hey, if you need anything, if you're not sure what to do, if there's someone outside your house and you feel unsafe, here's my number, call me.
Yes.
Because in doing that, you are challenging the fundamental lie of the state, which is that if you don't rely on the state, you are on your own.
Right, right.
And that is how they control us.
Right. Yeah.
And so anarchy, coming full circle, is a method of doing everything you can in every moment of your day to challenge the lies of patriarchy, of individualism, of white supremacy, with every relationship you have. And that includes when someone stops you on the street and asks for money. And if you don't have money, say, "I'm sorry, I don't have money. I hope you have a good day." Treat them like a human being, God.
Yes.
And so that's why I'm alive, because of anarchists. Because when no one had any investment in a personal relationship with me, they saw me in a position of danger and they decided it was their problem. And that is what I want you to do, is even if you can't do, if you've come to a situation where you don't know what to do and you make a hard choice and it's not a good one, take that to prepare for the next time. Because I don't care about, we can argue all day about what the ideal society will look like. I just care about making this one a little bit better.
That's facts. Yes, yes. Damn.
I think that's pretty much it. Stop saying that. If you think anarchy is white, then you've only been reading white anarchists. That's it.
Yep, yep. Woo! Wow, 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 wow. Got people popping up on the crowd again.
Rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling, man.
Jack Clover! Damn.
Won't you celebrate with me? Won't you celebrate with me what I have shaped into a kind of life? I had no model, born in Babylon, both non-white and non-woman, or non-man. What did I see to be except myself? I made it up here on this bridge between starshine and clay. My one hand holding tight my other hand. Come celebrate with me that every day something has tried to kill me and has failed. Lucille Clifton, 1991.
Wow. Beautiful.
I want to thank everybody who made this possible. To my immediate right, RASL interpreter.
Amber. Yes, Amber.
I want to thank all of the mutual aid community that came out. I want to thank Fires Igniting the Spirit. I want to thank Food for the Liberation. I want to thank just everybody who had a hand in making this possible. The bike security, the road security, the people who drove the rally trucks and the pace trucks. I want to thank all of the organizers as well with this event. Organized by Black trans people, so get louder than that, please.
That's right!
Much louder than that. This was for us, but it was for you too. Because now you got a task, you got a mission, you got an operative. Are you going to make this world a better place for us? Because when our boat rises, we all win. Or will you keep us down underfoot, second class, second rate? Well, there's a clear winner and a clear loser, which benefits nobody. And finally, many thanks to you. With your heart as it beats, your legs as they walked, your other means of mobility that got you around from point A to B, point B as it was. You joined us on a truly special day. It's a beautiful day. You could have been anywhere in this city or out of this city, but you chose to be here with us. And that has power. That has meaning, that has impact. Thank you.
Thank you, Bianca! Woo!
And now that having said that, these mutual aid squadrons didn't bring all this stuff out here to take it back to where they brought it from. So please, grab a bite to eat, grab a snack. Got some burgers, I believe, going on behind me as well.
Oh my God! Oh
got some good stuff all around. The ice cream truck just left.
Oh!
I don't think you realized that the speeches were over, but that's fine. because y'all were repped by the speeches, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
Not very many of y'all were just like, oh, the ice cream truck bells, let's go get a chocolate taco.
No way.
You stayed with us through this all, and I thank you for it. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday.
Thank
go
you.
Go in peace and go in impact.
Let's do this star one more time. Bye.
Movilización hasta la sede de la OMPE. Imágenes en vivo de la Prensa TV. La movilización ya llegó hasta la sede de la OMPE. Un gran cordón policial lo recibe aquí en los exteriores de la OMPE. La Prensa TV transmitiendo imágenes en vivo.
Pero para eso necesitamos también que hagan silencio. Un solo mensaje el día de hoy estamos trayendo todos de manera colectiva aquí a la OMPE. Por favor, se les pide silencio un momento.
Estimados.
No prende el micrófono.
Estimados.
No está conectado.
No, no está conectado. A ver.
Por favor.
No, abajo.
Does anybody have a lighter? Can we light up these candles, please, for Donovan? It is his birthday. We can try to get as many candles lit out here as we have. Anybody has a lighter matches? Lighters matches. For those of y'all that don't know what the shoestrings are about, Donovan had a business called Big Steppers. He loved to design shoes. So the different shoestrings you see on this shoe right here are representative of his creative spirit. So there's a lot of candles out here. We can try to light them all up for Donovan again. Today is his birthday. He would have been 26 years old. But the Virginia Beach Police took that from us, so we were not able to celebrate his 26th birthday today.
All the rundowns.
Not all of them. We're gonna get some lit.
What about me? I'll let y'all do. I got this big saucy finger. Big bit of fish.
You want me to do it? Oh my son. I tried so hard. I got one lit, so I did something. One of these right here.
I got a joint for you.
These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. White supremacy has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. White supremacy has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. White supremacy has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. White supremacy has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. White supremacy has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. White supremacy has got to go. White supremacy has got to go. Negroes, stop making excuses for white violence. API won't be silenced. Making excuses for white violence. API won't be silenced. Stop making excuses for white violence. API won't be silenced. Stop making excuses for white violence.
So just walking by, like Elijah Wood. That was his last name, right? McLean, sorry. Elijah Wood is somebody else. All right, sorry about that. That beautiful, there's too many. That beautiful, sweet young man with the, playing violins to the cats, just trying to survive. And the last one was domestic disturbance. Oh, sorry, that was the fourth one, domestic disturbance. What if we put all this effort and energy that we have been putting into just policing, the protests and things like that, into changing things so that domestic violence doesn't happen anymore? What if we change things so there's no more toxic masculinity? So when people are hurting, they just can say, I'm hurt, and they don't have to take it out on anybody. Most people, domestic disturbances are the most dangerous. In the suburb I grew up in, you could volunteer to be a police officer. You didn't have to go through training, police training. All you had to do was go through a small, little training, but you couldn't go to domestic violence situations because those were the ones that were dangerous. So really, we do not need police for anything else except for domestic violence. So why are we not putting police, all this money into stopping domestic violence, helping people who need it? That's what we need to be doing. All right, and then there have already been 308 people killed in this year, 2021. 308 people. That's almost one a day for the whole year. And we're not even 4 months through already. That is not okay. That is not okay. We need to change this. 18 days. Yeah, 18 days. Just remember.
Let's give it up again for Billie Jean, y'all. Okay, so you hear cars being crunked up because we're going to take a short march around the neighborhood. We know that law enforcement is present within the vicinity. That doesn't mean be afraid, it means stay focused. We are here as peaceful demonstrators, exercising our First Amendment right to freedom of speech. And I know that Pete Orpett don't want that smoke, so they just need to stand clear. We will do our march, and we will keep it moving. So don't be afraid, don't be intimidated. Please stay focused. So we need to clear a path so that Peter can bring our sound truck through. We're going to have everybody follow behind the sound truck. So it's going to be our marshals in the front, motorcycle marshals, the car marshal. Please get the water bottles out of the street. And then we will have Peter with the sound truck. We will have those who have the banner following behind Peter, and then the rest of us. There are neighbors here, believe it or not, who believe that Black Lives Matter, and some of them have come out to be a part of this demonstration. We welcome you, and we ask that you let Pete Orpett know that he needs to bring murder charges on behalf of Daunte Wright and his life being lost. He needs to hold Kim Potter accountable. The last prosecutor's house, Mike Freeman, that we visited, his neighbors came out and joined us, and then they held him accountable. Then he got his ass out the neighborhood. People don't think protesting works, but it does. If we uncomfortable,
they're going to be uncomfortable. If we don't sleep, they don't sleep. No justice, no peace. 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 No justice, no peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Say no justice.
No peace.
Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. Everybody stay behind the vanity. Stay behind the sound truck. We are going to keep ourselves safe. We are going to keep ourselves safe as we always do. So who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
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 Black lives, they matter here.
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 Hey, if you think Black Lives Matter, you can come march with us. You can come join us. If you don't, you can stay up at the house. You can stay up in your driveway. Look at us like we're doing something crazy and we're just here trying to fight for our lives. Say, mama, mama, what the system's done to me.
What the system's done to me.
They lock us up and put us down.
They lock us up and put us down.
Ain't no justice in this town.
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 Mama, mama, don't you know?
Mama, mama, don't you know?
The police.
Up and shoot us down.
Ain't no justice in this town.
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 Say, mama, mama, can't you see
Mama, mama, can't you see
what the system's done to me?
what the system's done to me?
They lock us up and put us down.
They lock us up and put us down.
Ain't no justice in this town.
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 Mama, mama, don't you know?
Mama, mama, don't you know?
The police have got to go.
The police have got to go.
They lock us up and shoot us down.
They lock us up and shoot us down.
Ain't no justice in this town.
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 Dante Wright, say his name.
Dante Wright.
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 His name.
Dante Wright.
Say his name.
Dante Wright.
Dante don't get it. No. Get it.
Shut it down.
If Dante don't get it.
Shut it down.
If Dante don't get it.
Shut it down.
Hey, let's let everybody know who's standing out here, who we fight for, okay? Because they look like they don't know who we are, who we fight for. So
Wanna know
who
we tell them
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Say Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Say everywhere we go,
Everywhere we go,
the people want to know
the people want to know
who we fight for.
who we fight for.
So we tell them.
So we tell them.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Say Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Say everywhere we go.
Everywhere we go.
The people want to know.
The people want to know.
Who we fight for.
Who we fight for.
So we tell them.
So we tell them.
Native lives matter.
Native lives matter.
Native lives matter.
Native lives matter.
Say Asian lives matter.
Asian lives matter.
Asian lives matter.
Asian lives matter.
Say trans lives matter.
Trans lives matter.
Trans lives matter.
Trans lives matter.
Queer lives matter.
Queer lives matter.
Queer lives matter.
Queer lives matter.
Say everywhere we go.
Everywhere we go.
The people want to know.
The people want to know.
Who we fight for.
Who we fight for.
So we tell them.
So we tell them.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Say Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter. Black lives, they matter here.
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 Black lives, they matter here. Say behind the banner. Say behind the banner. Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
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 Who can don't resist, man? Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
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 Black lives, they matter here.
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 Stay behind the banner. Stay behind the sound truck. We gonna be alright. We gonna get through this. We here, we lit, we taking over this shit. Hey, we here, we lit, hey, we taking over this shit. We here, we lit.
All right. So here's what happened. We want to keep pause, Peter, for 1 second. We want to keep people informed about what happened. You guys see the neighbors have been nice. They have waved, they've raised their fists. They've been peaceful, right? So there was an angry motorist who refused to move his car. The police were on the scene, and lo and behold, a miracle of God, they took him away, put him in the back of the squad car, they moved his vehicle out of the street so we can peacefully continue our march. Say his name! 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 Let's go! Say his name! Say his name!
Say his name! What's his name? Say his name! What's
You could hear what Nekima just said there.
Say his name!
The guy getting loaded into the back of that car
Say his name!
is not happy right now. The police took him away.
Say his name! What's his
He's not a protester. They moved his car. His car was blocking the way of the protest.
Black lives, they matter, yeah!
Black lives, they matter here.
Black lives, they matter, yeah!
Black lives, they matter here.
Black lives, they matter, yeah!
Black lives, they matter here.
Native lives, they matter, yeah!
Native lives, they matter here. API sex workers.
Who do we protect?
API sex workers.
Who do we protect?
API immigrants.
Who do we protect?
API immigrants.
Who do we protect?
API trans lives.
Who do we protect?
API trans lives.
It's Who do we protect? API elders. Who do we protect? API elders.
You're so cute.
Who do we protect? API sex workers. Who do we protect? API immigrants. Who do we protect? API trans lives. Who do we protect? API elders. Black, brown, Asian, white, all united in the fight. Black, brown, Asian, white, all united in the fight. Black, brown, Asian, white, all united in the fight. Black, brown, Asian, white, all united in the fight. Black, brown, Asian, white, all united in the fight. Black, brown, Asian, white, all united in the fight. Asian, white, all united in the fight. Brown, Asian, white, all united in the fight. All united in the fight. Black, brown, Asian, white, all united in the fight. Black, brown, all united in the fight. Black, brown, Asian, white, all united in the fight. Listen up, you fascist bastards! You're the public safety hazard. You're the public safety hazard. Listen up, you fascist bastard! You're the public safety hazard. Tell me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Tell me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Stop making excuses for white violence. API will not be silenced.
And so, as we're passing through an county, please show respect and please.
Sorry, I'm a hugger. I give everybody hugs.
The boys as we
thank you.
show respect.
I got it from Mexico. Feeling real authentic. Thank you. I think we're having a moment of silence. I'm pretty sure. I think.
It's a protest.
Say his name! Say his name! Say his name!
Honk for justice. No justice, no peace. Shame on the OPD. Justice for Kenny. So yeah. 11th and Howard, it's about 8 p.m. We're getting
You can't stop the revolution! Revolution! You can't stop the revolution! Revolution! You can't stop the revolution! You can't stop the revolution! Yeah, that's great! That is great!
you so much, community. Would you like to sing before we start off on our next speaker? Abolition is all about being vulnerable and stepping into our growing spaces. I know whenever people sing at protests, I kind of mumble, or like happy birthday. I'm like, happy birthday. I want you to belt this and be vulnerable because you're with your people, you're with your community, and if we're judging each other on singing, then we can't get to a revolution. So, Beth?
Yes.
All right. So, we're actually going to split it between the crowd. Are you ready? Everyone, to your left, my right,
Of this backpack.
over here. Y'all group one. Everyone, to my left,
Your right.
you're group two. All right, so group one, you're going to start the call. Group two, you're going to do a callback. At the very end, we come together because we're always in unity. Okay. Are you ready? Anyone need to do any vocal warm-ups? Thank you. I know we have a music teacher in the crowd. So, group one, you're going to start it off. The last line we come together. We have nothing to lose. Everyone will come together and say, but I'll change. And then we repeat. So, group one, you start. Group two, you're going to do the mock. Everybody comes together. Y'all ready? We have nothing to lose. But our chains, we have nothing to lose. But our chains, louder. We have nothing to lose. But our chains, we have nothing to lose. But our chains. All right, now I wanted to do it. No one's on the mic, so you got a belt from your diaphragm. Your diaphragm is in your stomach. All right, 3, 2, 1, no mic.
We have nothing to lose. But our chains. We have nothing to lose. But our chains. One more time. We have nothing to lose. But our chains.
Woo! All right, our next speaker. Courtney, from Millions for Prisoners.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. I'm with Millions for Prisoners New Mexico and the Incarcerated Workers Organizing Committee. Thank you for being here this evening. Today we stand on occupied Tewa territory at the location where one of our community members, Claude Trevino, was brutally murdered on February 20th by APD. I really wish we could all be together under better circumstances, but state violence doesn't take a break, so neither will we. The struggle for liberation will continue on as long as we take breath, so we will never stop until these systems are a distant memory of a past we will always fight to prevent from happening ever again. We will not rest until Black and brown mothers and fathers don't have to suffer the collective trauma of losing children to police violence unfolding every day in this country. We won't rest until traffic stops and mental health checks stop being a cause for brutal murder by people in uniform. Less than a year from the murder of George Floyd, Daunte Wright was murdered over air freshener during a traffic stop by a white 25-year police veteran who claimed she was somehow shocked that she used a sidearm instead of a taser, even though body cam footage shows her holding the weapon in front of her for long enough to know the difference. His body laid in the street for 5 hours. So we stand here with Daunte's grieving family. His 2-year-old son is now left without a father because of killer cops. We want to show solidarity to the people who have been protesting this police lynching for days on end. We know your community is grieving, and all of this is going on in the backdrop of the Chauvin trial, less than a year from when George Floyd was brutally lynched in the streets of Minneapolis over an alleged $20 counterfeit bill. We want to amplify the struggles of the union members who stood their ground against military repression on April 14th at the St. Paul Labor Center and pushed out the National Guard following the police murder of Daunte Wright. The union members were gathering to uplift the fact that police are a threat to public safety. We are a powerful force when we get together and organize. This is going to take the collective effort of all of us. And we don't need militarized police or the military to take care of us. We got us. We also stand in solidarity with the family of the 7th grader Adam Toledo in Chicago, who had his hands up when he was killed within 20 seconds of an officer leaving his vehicle. We stand with Adam Toledo's grieving family, who are devastated by the loss of their child. That's why we always stand with Southwest Save the Kids, because they're constantly doing the work that we need to dismantle these systems of murder and abuse. We also know that there are 2 systems of justice that exist in America, one for privileged white folks and one completely different one for black and brown folks. We can see clearly when we compared the murder of Adam Toledo to the treatment of Kyle Rittenhouse. In a recent data breach, it was revealed that police and public officials donated funds for the legal defense of Kyle Rittenhouse, who opened fire on protesters on August 25th, 2020, killing 2 and injuring 1 with an AR-15. One donation by Sergeant William Kelly, the Executive Officer of Internal Affairs in Virginia's Norfolk Police Department, had a note attached to his public email address applying the actions of Rittenhouse, stating every rank and file police officer supports you. A larger donation came from Michael Crowley, engineer at Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory, who oversees America's supplies of nuclear weapons. He also used his official email address. It has been revealed that Kyle Rittenhouse has received thousands of dollars from police. Rittenhouse is also photographed congregating in a bar with white supremacists flashing Proud Boy hand signs. White supremacy is bold. White supremacy will not provide accountability to the systems it upholds. The police cannot be reformed. They were founded on hate and have never been peacekeepers. They bring weapons of war to our streets and lynch black and brown community members with no real consequence in broad daylight. That's why we always say cops and Klan go hand in hand. Right here in Albuquerque, Mayor Tim Keller recently appointed Harold Medina as the chief of APD. Harold Medina murdered 14-year-old Dominic Montoya in a church in 2002. The city of Albuquerque's website states that Medina, quote, believes in...
What do we want? When do we want it? Now! What do we want? When do we want it? Now! What do we want? When do we want it? Now! What do we want? When do we want it? Now! What do we want? When do we want it? Now!
So a couple chants going on right now. So there's some folks just going about their business, headed to their dinner reservations. While there's a protest going on, Mel was telling me earlier, it'll just never be normal that there's a whole protest that's going on with people just living their normal life. Alex.
How's it going? How's it going?
Long time no see.
Long time no see. Long time.
How you doing?
I mean, how I'm doing now, I'm feeling amazing. I'm not even going to lie, but this is just the start of an uprising the way I see it, because people realize that a whole entire year of us doing this, the exact same thing, it didn't really do a whole lot too much. So we got to let them know that we're here in force. Now we are here in numbers, but we're here in force as well. And from here on, it's just an uprising, both here in Lincoln, Omaha, worldwide. I was out there in Minneapolis, actually, and I was looking at what's going on. This thing, tonight's going to be their day 7. The brutalization that's going on to those people is ridiculous. And to see that they do this here in Omaha, and they do this here in Lincoln, and we have a literal missing native here in Omaha right now. I'm just seeing the injustices pile up, one after the other. They're just going to the top right now. So I'm just waiting for it, because the people are going to be heard this time, and we're not letting up this time for sure. I can guarantee you that. That's on everything. But other than that, I'm here to show up, here to show out. Kenneth Jones, that footage is going to get released. That's the bottom line. There is no in between. It's going to get released. And the only thing else I want to say, I hope I see y'all May 1st in Lincoln, Nebraska. That's when we're going to show up and show out. Other than that, stay safe.
That was Alex from Fight for Black Lives. You guys have seen him many times.
Hi. Good.
How do you feel about this whole thing?
I'm ready to get down. I'm tired of it. It ain't never gonna stop if we don't do nothing about it.
You usually got a lot to say.
I know, but I don't today. But hi to you.
A few more people have showed up, starting to fill in a little bit more. I'd say between all three corners, I mean, it's probably like 60 people. So May 1st is going to be a protest that's happening. I'll try to make it. Ross is going to be out of town. And I'm also filming a wedding that day. So there's like 3 things that are going on May 1st.
And we be having kids out here too, bro. I done had Giannis from the Bucks march with me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Anthony Pettis, yeah. Because when I actually march, I march peaceful. Because I have older people out there, I have kids out there. At night, it get different. But during the day, I might march. And when we marching, you want celebrities and stuff to be able to march. So I don't even say fuck 12 when I'm marching. Because I'm marching now. If I'm sitting here and occupying a space like this, I do fuck 12 because they standing right there. You going against 12. But when I'm marching, you got people standing with their kids. You got white people that just want to join but don't understand the cause, that want Black Lives to Matter. They might not feel like fuck 12, but they care about black people. So if you want all the people to join you on the street and continue to march, you got to have a love, positive message. It's a little different. And it's effective. It worked.
Yeah, they really out there with binoculars.
Bro, they out there with everything, bro. Because they practicing, bro. Bro, we don't stand a chance anyway, bro. Let's be real. We take this fist down, we going down, bro. We just got to be... No, we're all right, thank. Like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like, we not, you know what I'm saying? Like, we not ready for that type of action. Now, look at the people that's out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to really look at your soldiers, bro. These ain't the people you go to war with, bro. They love and support and hate what happened. You know what I'm saying? And they'll stand here, bro. But even while they taking it, they don't want to take it like that. You know what I'm saying? They doing it. No, a lot of them doing it because they care and they feel like this is my place. But they scared as hell when they up there with them umbrellas and they getting pepper spray. They fucking terrified. So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So you don't really want to get them off felony charges and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because then they really gonna start getting scared. You want them to be there for the long run. You want to make sure they could. You know what I'm saying? It's a long fight, bro. George Floyd got killed last year. They just not going to court now. You know what I'm saying? And who out there, you know what I'm saying, who heads, you see how heads died down? You know what I'm saying? You want to make sure you're doing something empowering and strong and people feel like it's important and historic and they want to be a part of, you know what I'm saying, in order to keep it going. All the people that's a part of that little fad commit stuff, they didn't went to Chicago, bro, right now to burn that shit down.
I feel like he's looking right at me.
They do be.
I feel like he's just looking right at me.
They do be, bro.
Feels good, though.
He put that sign up, blocking
right there,
it.
blocked it.
We BLMM. We ain't Black Lives Matter. We Black Lives Matter, the movement. We BLMM. See what I'm saying? So they might be fraud. I don't know nothing about them. I don't know them people. You got to call them, talk to them about that. I know Breonna Taylor family. Like, I'm saying, right, I know them people like that. I talk to them, you know what I'm saying? They won't tell you I'm fake. They'll tell you I'm as legit as they come. All the families know me. Like, you know what I'm saying? And we talk off camera. Like,
look at these terrorist thugs marching up and down in Dangos in front of Taza and Ruckus. Tearing up stuff and breaking things. Oh, turn it up.
Can I?
Oh, yeah, you can turn it up. Anybody recording live? No? You ain't got to worry about your phone, your video being taken down?
Oh, I'm live.
Damn, so it's like sorry, y'all. I like it. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! We're gonna wait till the little sign turn white. That's what you feel? That's right, I heard you say. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Alright, y'all, I'm reasonable. I ain't the type to overstep my boundaries or nothing, but if it's cold over here, we can go back to the other side. I ain't gonna hold you. So y'all let me know, I'm here for y'all. Y'all want that?
Walk a couple blocks and go back over there?
I'm with it. How far down is that too? Because that should be deceptive.
What street we on? Like 10 blocks?
Oh no, we good on that. Unless y'all just... I mean, if you with it, I'm with it. We can go that way, this way. Which way y'all want to go? Show a hand.
I think we gotta go to the street though so people can see us.
Okay.
That's how all that.
What's good over there? Y'all want to go back up the street? Y'all want to go this way and then come back around up the street?
We'll go that way and come back around.
Okay, I'm just... What time my little phone on? But I ain't good.
All right. With that being said,
He did the same thing to Marcus Golden. He did the same thing to Jeffrey Smith. Those are both cases in St. Paul. Marcus Golden specifically, you heard from his auntie earlier, Miss Monique. I call her Miss because I give honor and respect where honor and respect is due. Miss Monique's nephew, Marcus Golden, was murdered. He was having a mental health crisis. He was murdered by St. Paul police. And this dude responded the same way for that he's responding for Kim Potter. I'm going to make this, since he doesn't understand, see, we call accidents. Since we don't understand it for Marcus Golden, since we don't understand what to do for Dante Wright, since we don't understand what to do for Kobe Heiser, since we don't understand what to do for Cordell Handy, since we don't understand what to do for Jeffrey Smith, since you don't understand what to do for Emmett Till, I'll say this. I'll make it real simple. I work at a middle school, all right? That's 6th, 7th, 8th grade. My oldest kids are 14 years old. They had a conversation in class. They watched, I don't know if they watched the video or not. I don't get the privilege of being in that class. See, the whole damn system is guilty as hell. This is just a sidebar. So they don't put me where I can truly educate. They want to put me in the space where we're not having these conversations. I digress. So, they were talking about Dante Wright in class, and I think they're 6th graders. So the 11-year-olds said, wait, what? She thought it was a taser? 11. Let me tell you about a job. On your job, I work in the service industry, always have. I've had several jobs in the service industry. I've worked in restaurants. If I'm at the restaurant and I cuss you out as a customer, I'm gone. Ain't no mistake. If I'm in the retail industry, if I carry myself over to DSW, where I also worked, if I argue with you, I am gone. If I talk to Nikema about the price of this clearance shoe and I'm talking too long, I'm gone. If I'm in the school system and I pinch a kid out of love or punch him in the face, I'm gone. There's no mistake. This is the only service-related industry that you can kill and obliterate and assassinate and destroy other lives and be given a slap on the wrist. That ain't right. Somebody say that ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. So I'll go back to the 11-year-olds. The 11-year-old said a taser weighs 8 ounces. A Glock weighs 30 ounces. If an 11-year-old who does not have a job yet knows how this job works, then that tells you something about these incompetent motherfuckers sitting in these seats. That tells you something about these incompetent people killing them, killing us, taking us out. And speaking of the youth, raise your hand if you are 50 plus in the crowd. I'll do a little interaction. Raise your hand if you're 50 plus. That's all right. That's all right. Thank you for paving the way for us. All right? Raise your hand if you're somewhere between the 35 to 50 range. Hey, I see y'all. I see y'all. See y'all. Black don't crack. All right. Thank y'all for standing in between the gap between the elders and me. Right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Raise your hand if you're between the ages of 21 and 30. That's right, raise them high. Raise them high. Raise them high. We got our boots on. Oh, I forgot 30. Oh, my bad. Okay. I was like, my man for a little off. That's a shame because I love man. 25 to 35, raise your hand. Raise your hand. We got our boots on the ground right now to pave our way for the people who are less than 25. If you are 25 and under, raise your hand. Bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. If you are 18 or younger, raise your hand. You in the back. Thank you so much. Look around. Look around. This is our future. This is our future. I told you the 11-year-olds know how to do a job. These babies out here know how to put their boots on the ground, and they're not even 18. Right? They're our future. I stand in the gap for them. I work for them. And let me tell you something. Again, if they know how to work a job, then you should too. All right? We're all together. We're all as one. We move as one body and one sound, one mission. And that's justice for Daunte Wright. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Too many stolen lives. Too many stolen lives. Too many stolen lives. Too many stolen lives. And although there's too many, y'all give me hope. This future right here, y'all give me hope. So with that, we'll do the Assata Shakur chant.
So before we do the Assata Shakur, let's give it up again for Satara Strong Allen. Her wife Chantel came and corrected me. She said she paid a lot of money for her to be Strong Allen, okay? I'm thinking she's talking about the ring. I'm just leaving it at that. But anyway, so Satara Strong Allen. So let's get it right. So just real quick, I want to still highlight a couple things that Pete said that I thought were interesting. The first thing that one of the things that he said was that he talked to several civil rights attorneys, including Ben Crump, whoever. And he said he tried to, show them his perspective. And I said, listen, we the ones who live out here. And I'm saying they're not going to drive through Brooklyn Center and have the kind of experience that Daunte Wright had.
Listen!
I am a civil rights attorney, and I can count on one finger how many civil rights attorneys be out here in the streets with the people demanding justice. Whether it's Jamar Clark, Thurman Blevins, George Floyd, whoever. So we have to understand, I'm glad that we have civil rights attorneys, but not all civil rights attorneys are going to look through this lens and understand the importance of being vigilant in the fight for racial justice, getting in their faces, going to their houses, demanding change. So I'm not here for lukewarm situations. I don't care who you talk to. We want murder charges. Period. 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 So the other thing that Pete said was he talked about that there have been 15 taser cases, and there have been like 3 that have been prosecuted. If you all watched the movie Fruitvale Station, if you haven't, go watch it about Oscar Grant. That's right. That cop who tased him, claiming it was an accident, only got 2 years in prison. Somebody say that ain't right. What I told Mr. Pete over there, Mr. Orpit, was that those cases happened before there was a Black Lives Matter movement. Things have changed. Do a new analysis. Bring murder charges. Period. 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 Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. All right. So I want to say thank you to all of you for traveling this distance to Stillwater. Give yourselves a hand, y'all. This is powerful. You are part of history. This is amazing. Seriously, y'all. We went to the college like, all y'all here, what? Amazing. Okay, this reminds me of when we went to see KKK Crow. And y'all see he got the out. I want to thank Peter, our sound person, for showing up and bringing it. I want to thank our marshals who kept us safe. They talked to the cops. They held it down. I want to thank our motorcycle marshals. Not only do they keep us safe, they look cool while they're doing it. I want to thank our medics as well. I want to thank Justice for Frontline Aid. They're always on the scene whenever they can be. I want to thank, let's give them a better hand than that, y'all. I want to thank all the co-sponsoring organizations and everyone who spoke here today. It made a huge, huge difference. We sent a message. Pete wasn't expecting this. Pete wasn't ready. Pete has a lot to think about tonight.
Yeah.
If we don't sleep,
he don't sleep.
If we don't sleep,
he don't sleep.
If we don't sleep,
he don't sleep.
All right, I'm going to call up Satara. to end us with the Assata Shakur chant. Satara Strong Allen. Oh, thank Independent Media.
Yes, thank you, Independent Media and the other press, but mostly independent media. Can y'all hear me? All right. Oh, yes, listen. All right, if you feel comfortable, you know, just stand kind of close to people. I like for, you know, when I'm feeling the energy, right, and I'm standing by Nakima, my wife mentioned this earlier, right? If she's got capacity.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
Hey, yo, these protests never cease.
What do we want? Now! What do we want? What do we want? Now! What do we want? When do we want it? Now! What do we want? When do we want it? Now! What do we want? When do we want it? Now! What do we want? And when do we want it? Now! What do we want? And when do we want it? Now! What do we want? And when do we want it? Now! What do we want? And when do we want it? Now! What do we want? And when do we want it? Now!
Man, I'm out of shape for this.
Shut it down! If we don't get it, shut it down! If we don't get it, shut it down! Seize me! Get Jones! 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 Seize me! Get Jones!
Still headed to OPD headquarters.
Tell it to the murder squad! Being black is not a crime! Tell it to the murder squad! Being black is not a crime! Tell it to the murder squad! Being black is not a crime! Tell it to the murder squad! Being black is not a crime! Tell it to the murder squad! Being black is not a crime! Tell it to
Nah. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you? Well, I mean, under the circumstances.
You back tomorrow?
You tired? Well,
Yeah. I want to come at 1. Yeah, come at 1. Where y'all from?
I just came from
Thank you, Reverend. I'm from around here. You have a good one, Reverend. God bless you.
no justice, no peace.
I'll talk to them tomorrow.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Justin.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for being a support. Back up off the bed for the move.
Yeah, clear the way so he can get through.
I did it on 38.
I got Fritos. He wanted to take my hand, but I had my Fritos. You stupid. You see him? He looked at me like, yeah.
Why you didn't shake his hand?
Of course I did.
Huh?
He's still here with us, y'all.
That's that man, Frank Nitty. What's good, bro?
How y'all doing? It's good to see you. Oh, I ain't gonna. Don't worry, I ain't gonna show you. How y'all doing? How you doing? How you doing? One o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, so I'll shoot up here by 12:30.
No, I left that a long time ago. I have an apartment. Okay. Do you like it out there? It has its moments. It has its thing. Like anywhere. Yeah, yeah. They probably are still barbecuing out there. No food.
Oh, you got a jacket too?
This is what
Somebody just said something about it.
They had to know the difference.
Somebody just said something about the jacket too.
Yeah, they 125 at the Minnesota State Fair. Yeah.
He might have wanted to come out though. He might have wanted to come out though.
Who, buddy?
Just.
He wanted to shake my hand. He
might have wanted to come out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can't talk.
Oh, like come out here. You saying it was his will to come out here and say something. Because you know you need to come holler at him. But at the same time, I'm not gonna shake your hand in front of public. G. Like I feel like at the same time, I got questions about the whole thing, about the whole whoop.
Yeah.
That's been. I got questions.
Man, I can't answer none of your questions, bro.
Nah, yeah, exactly. So I can't even do nothing with it.
But it don't matter. He still, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
We still got to honor
him.
Because he's done some good things.
I got to respect, right.
Everything might have been solid.
You know what I'm saying? It's about forgiveness and moving forward and togetherness. Yeah. But it's over, bro. Listen, though, it's over for that, bro. We ain't going to worry about that. It's over. I ain't going to tell you like that, but...
You got an iPhone? No. Okay.
My publicist wanted me to go see him in Chicago because he already don't have a lot of time left. Jesse Jackson don't. That's why I was really big.
Yeah, for sure. I can tell.
Oh, man.
Like he was, my mom was like, I could not understand what to tell you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I had a little moment, bro. Cause I'm like, bro.
He's revolutionary.
Yeah, it's just the fact that like.
That's a big person. Like Jesse Jackson.
Watching him have to be dragged around or like that.
He still got a heavy influence.
Oh, bro, for sure.
His presence. That's what he got. That's all he got left at this point,
I gave me chills. I listened to him when my granddad speaks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my great granddad.
Me, I got Frank Nitty, so that's who I look up to right here in this movement shit, bro.
Oh man.
They just don't know, bro.
I'm just like, if I get to that point, bro, don't do me like that unless I tell you to. I don't want to be like that. Don't do me like that unless I tell you to.
Damn, man. I seen it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
You can't undo what I saw, bro.
No, I'm talking about as far as like, if I'm to the point where I'm beyond, you know what I'm saying? Let me come wave and move around. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's the same thing, but
it's just honor, man. You don't have to wait till they do something to you to honor you, bro. You see what I'm saying? God forbid they do.
Thank you.
Like a living legend, bro. That's all it is to it, man.
Yeah. I love them all. Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton, Martin Luther King. You know what I'm saying? He listen.
Very, very passionate. They have a Camaro for Crime Stoppers? Wow. They have a Camaro for Crime Stoppers. A whole Camaro. A whole Camaro. So we're right up here. This is what, 15th and Howard? Pretty much 5 blocks up from where we were. So this is the Omaha Police headquarters where the people have gathered on the corner here to demand that the footage be released immediately.
Try that again. What do we want? The footage! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Footage! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Footage! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Footage! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Footage! And when do we want it? Now! What do we want? Footage! And when do we want it? Now! What do we want? Footage! And when do we want it? Now! What do we want? Footage! And when do we want it? Now! What do we want? Footage! And when do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, shut it down! 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 If we don't get it, shut it!
So they were just chanting, if we don't get it, shut it down. Preceded by, what do we want? The footage. When do we want it? Now.
We will not be silent!
When police are violent, we will not be silent.
We will not be silent! When police are violent, we will not be silent! When police are violent, we will not be silent! When police are violent, we will not be silent! When police are violent, we will not be silent! When police are violent, we will not be silent! When police are violent, we will not be silent! When police are violent, we will not be silent!
When police are violent, we will not be silent. They're chanting.
We will not be silent! When police are violent, we will not be silent! When police are violent, we will not be silent! Say his name! Kennedy Jones! 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 Say his name! Kennedy Jones!
Okay, a little bit of a break right now.
Fucking go home early like yesterday. We gonna make these motherfuckers stay out here. We gonna make these motherfuckers stay out here till 7 a.m. Okay? Make these motherfuckers sleepy. This is a mental war. Every time they get to go home, they arrested over 100 people yesterday for shaking the goddamn fence. That's not making no progress. We gonna be peaceful tonight in honor of the family. One night, just one night. We gonna be peaceful and honor the family. Don't throw shit. Don't shake the fence. We gonna occupy this space all night. We gonna make them have to be here spending money all night, okay? We want them to lose money. We want them to be tired. You know what they gonna do? They gonna get tired of standing there and they still gonna attack us. And the whole world gonna see they're attacking us while we not doing nothing.
We're here to get hit.
We not here because we attack the police. We here because the police attack us.
Yes.
Do y'all understand that? All right, do y'all hear that? We not throwing shit tonight. We not shaking the fence. We gonna occupy this space all night. We gonna make them stay here all night. They want to go home on Saturday night. We gonna make them stay here all goddamn night with us. Make them tired. Make them waste money. Make them waste their resources. Over 100 people went to jail yesterday for shaking the fence. Y'all, if y'all gonna shake the fence, y'all can't be running. I watched y'all shake the fence and run for 6 damn nights. If we gonna shake the fence, we gonna stay here. But we gonna stay here and not shake the fence, and we gonna stand our ground. When they come, we not fucking moving, cause we ain't doing nothing. All right? When they come, we not moving. When they come, we not moving, cause we not breaking no laws if we not throwing shit and we not shaking the fence. Let's make them break our laws. Let's show the world that they gotta break our laws, that they mad, that they can't handle the fact that we just standing here. We ain't gotta do shit. We fight for black rights. That make them mad enough. I promise you they gonna come eventually fuck with us, or they gonna have to stay here all night, tired, sleepy, standing there watching us enjoy ourselves and give them hell. Y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want to them now. I'm telling y'all that. Say whatever y'all want. Antagonize them as much as y'all want. Just don't throw shit and don't shake the fence, all right? And that's in honor of the family. That's the family request. They actually ought to do that for one night. And if the shit don't work, they said, well, tomorrow back to the drawing board. All right? All right.
Thank you. It's not a pretty.
Hey, if you see somebody doing, if you say his name.
Dante Wright. Dante Wright. What's his name? Dante Wright. Who'd they kill? Dante Wright. Say his name. Dante Wright. Say his name. Dante Wright. Say it loud. Dante Wright. Say it proud. Dante Wright. Say his name. Dante Wright. Say his name. Dante Wright.
If you see somebody doing something, we not here to kick you out and embarrass you or be mad. Just calmly tell them we ain't on that tonight, brother. We out here in peace. We ain't got to yell at them. We ain't got to start no fights. Just pass the word around and let everybody know, per the family. If you're not out here to respect the family, you shouldn't be out here. That's just the truth. Per the family tonight, we doing this peacefully for one night in honor of Dante. All right?
Thank you, brother.
For sure.
Appreciate you. I'm sorry I got spicy.
No, it's all good, bro. It's just not today.
You know.
Not today, for sure.
That's called mobile.
Okay, they came up and double taped this right here. Appears it's getting a little bit intense. Him right there was one of the officers that was playing tug of war with Linda right over there that landed on BET.
What's your family think about you? You did nothing wrong, boys. What do you got to hide? It's as simple as that.
You want to say anything?
Hi.
How you feel about today?
It's a little crazy energy out here, but it feels pretty good to be out here. Obviously the tensions are high between us protesters and the people of the police. So hopefully everyone can make it home safely. But yeah, see you.
All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards.
blood everywhere.
If we don't get it, shut it down. 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 If we don't get it, shut it down.
For it. Because when we're silent, they don't know what we want, right? And when we're silent, the liberals who think that they're so fucking powerful and that they're living by this really open-minded, progressive agenda, they win. And I'll tell you, the city council is made up of all Democrats, all liberals, and one socialist. And we still couldn't get all the defunding we asked for last year, right? That wasn't a Trump regime. That's Seattle fucking Washington. We still couldn't get the job done. So, push and push and push until we win. Pass it off to Colby.
Thank you. DDL is the name of the march that we have every Saturday starting at Occidental. DDL is the Demande Discussion de la Belge. It means stand against hate, which is what we're doing today. We're standing against hate. Today is a stand against hate. This is amazing when community can come together like this, and this is exactly what everyone says. This is what we need to keep doing. We need to keep coming together and keep doing these things, organizing, because this is all one fight. Black, brown, Asian, white, we all are united in this fight. This is all one battle. We're fighting this racist police system, ICE. This is a colonial government. We are actively fighting these corrupt systems, and we need to do it together. And I love what I'm seeing when the community can come together like this, and we stand in solidarity with one another, and we raise each other's voices, and we acknowledge the issues that are going on in each other's communities. That solidarity, and we can come together and protect each other and fight these racist institutions together. This is what community looks like, and I really appreciate everyone who comes out and protest. Everyone who's come out today, this is amazing. Every Saturday at Occidental Square at 2 p.m. we gather, and right after food we start marching. So anyone who'd like to come out to that, we have weekly protests. And like I said, this is all the same fight. We stand in solidarity with all those who are being oppressed right now by these racist institutions. We want the land back. We want the police.
Connect with people that much. People just see each other for a day and go. The war on Tigray brought Tegarus from every corner together. It brought us together. It made us one. It made us focus on our identity more than ever before. And we are fighting for an independence right now, to be a free state called Tigray. And the thing is, Ephraim, the world doesn't realize the kind of unity that we have. But this unity will eventually avail at some point in life. And let me tell you something. There's this thing an American writer wrote about the 1991, the TPLF era and so on. And he said, TPLF was the best thing that ever happened to Ethiopia. That country, he said, it was like a crack country where like it's not even functioning. It was a failed state. But Ethiopia is today practicing and working among world leaders because of those leaders sacrificing their life to work for them. And those leaders today are criminalized, used against, and the Ethiopian government using this against them and saying, oh, my way or the highway has really increased more awareness within the international community. And no matter what they do, we will prevail. Tigray, don't doubt our victory. Our victory is very close. We are 1 foot away from our destiny. And Tigray, we're going to build, don't even worry about port or whatever people say. You don't have to be close to OC or whatever to become a rich person. Eritrea and all other countries that are close to this Somalia could be one of the richest in the world. But landlocked countries such as Taiwan and all these little countries are actually one of the best among the world. So we are a whole different... and the Tagarum and Hasis are educated, they are ready to be rebuilt, focus on the identity and repopulating our region. We are literally being exterminated and we are prevailing. We will prevail. Tigray
finally, I still want you to emphasize that we have protests next week. So, when was it?
On April 24th.
All right. What are you expecting from people?
everyone from everywhere in the United States. كاب أمريكا زلهم تجارة. نعو تسافروا من حزبكم تتوبوا. That's the most important thing. Stand by the side of your people. أجاكم ناينا.
Thank you so much, Mr. Brother Chernet. I was gonna say, Mr. أتوم أخلي سايبر باور أوف تجرا إيزي. أب لايف نازلنا. لما أنتي أبدي أب LA زغبرنا بروتست كمان يرو. كلاي دما كم تزفلت أب سياتل واشنطن زمت زل صومون أبريل 24 تمسا سالينا كارافان بروتست لنا مو بحزب سياتل بحزب بمولو أكابينا زل لوسب كم جي عينت سلامة وسلف نخجبر انتهي ملوك تلون
መጀመሪያ ኣብቲ ፕላኒንግ እዩ ፕላን ክግበር ኣለዎ ናበይ ክጅመር ናበይ ኢና ክንከይድ ናይ መልእኽቲ ኢና ነመሓላልፍ ዝብል ፕላን ክግበር ኣለዎ ፅቡቅ ገይሮም ፕላን ገይሮም ሞት ዝኸድናዮ ቦታታት ብጣዕሚ ክንከዶ ዝግበአና ቦታታት እዩ ነይሩ ሊትል ኢትዮጵያ ዝብል ቪሌጅ ከይድና ነተምኡ ዝነብሩ ኢትዮጵያውያን እቲ ዝመስለና መልእኽቲ መሓላሊፍና ብዙሓት ሰባት ንሳቶም ተፃዊቶም ሓደ እንዳውም ሓንቲ ሓፍትና ሽጉጥ ወፂኡ ከፈራርሓ ፈቲኑ ተኣሲሩ ኣሎ ካብኡ ቀፂልና ናብ ቢች ኢና መፂና ኣብቲ ቢች ብዙሕ ሰብ እኒሄ ሓደ ፃዕዳ እቲ ናህና ጭርሖ ፀሓፍናዮ ኣብቲ ግድግዳ ናቱ ሓፆር ተቂሕዎ ባንዴራ ነው ገይርዎ ብዙሕ ሰብ ብውልቂ ተዘራርብና መፂና እዚ ፍልይ ዝበለ ነገር እዩ ነይሩ ከምኡ እንተጌርና ነቲ ህዝቢ መልእኽቲ ነመሓላልፍ ንኽእል ማለት እዩ
ፅቡቅ እሞ ካሊእ ከሕልፍዎ ዝኽእሉ መልእኽቲ ተሃልዮም ኣብ መወዳእታ ሓደ ወተደኣቡ
ካሊእ ክንሕልፎ ዝግበአና መልእኽቲ ዓላማ ብምሉእ እንታይ እዩ ተጋሩ ብውግእ ክንሽነት ኢና ዝብል ፍርሒ የብልናይ ምክንያቱም ከምኡ ኮይኑ ይፈልጥን እኳ ደኣስ ብድሕቲ ውግእ ዘሎ እዩ ንዓና ኩሉ ሻዕ ዘተሓሳስብ ብድሕቲ ውግእ ዘሎ ሎሚ ሒዝና ምምኽኻር ከድልየና እዩ ተዋጊእና ሽኒፍና ናይቲ ውግእ ምሽናፍ ረባሕቲ ዝኸውን ህዝብና ክኸውን ኣለዎ ካሊእ ዝኸውን የብሉን እቶም ዘሳቂና ዘለው ናታቶም ቃንዛን ስቃይን ክጅምር ይሕይድ ንትግራይ ምስዳዶም ዘይተርፍ እዩ እዚ ካብ ሎሚ ጀሚርና ኣብቲ ፕሮግራምና ከኣቱ ዘለዎ ነገራት እዩ ዝኸውን ምክንያቱም እቲ ምዕዋት ወታደራዊ ዓወት ርሒቁና ይፈልጥን ጣልያን ደርጊ ኩሉ ዝመፀ ተሸኒፉ እዩ ሕይውን ክነሸንፎም ኢና ተሸነፍና ግን ኢኮኖሚና ከመይ ንሃንስ ናይቲ ውግእ ረባሕ ከመን እዩ ከመይ ገይሩ እቲ ህዝቢ ካብ ውግእ ዝጥቀም ዝረብሕን ዝብል ምምኽኻር ከድሊ እዩ ምምኽኻር ብጣዕሚ የድልየና እዩ ምክንያቱም መው ኢና ንሰንፍ ዝብል
ကျွန်တော်တို့သဘောထားကြီးဖို့အချိန်ရောက်လာ우리မြန်မာ지금 다 앞에서 시해야 되는 시간이 남았습니다.
네. 한마디 해주세요. 네. 한마디 해주세요. 감사합니다. 왜? 혜마 이거 올려줘봐. 언니 어깨에 올려줘. 아 이거도 내가 갈게. 이거 빼봐.
갈게.
이거 빼봐. 나는 소수민주 팀에 갈게. 먼저 가요.
세 개 단체인데 지금 첫 번째 단체 출발.
네.
출발할 때마다 정보관에 한 네네. 예.
자, 저희가 35분에 출발할 거예요. 35분? 여기 40분에 출발하세요. 플랜? 티켓은 이렇게 들고. 네.
들어서 중간을 두는 게 낫지 않나? 밑에가 이렇게.
네네 빠빠 뼈비와 한국어, 미얀마어, 샹어 다 괜찮아요. 미얀마 말로도 한마디 있어요. 아니. 한마디 해주세요.
이러고 아람이
한번.
우리는 반드시 이긴다.
다시.
우리는 반드시 이긴다.
실수 때 말해. 한마디만 말씀해주세요. 미얀마를 위해서.
미얀마.
네네.
빨리 가보시죠. 네, 좋아요. 아주 좋아요. 미얀마는 반드시 이길 것입니다. 미얀마에게 봄이 찾아오기를.
Tell that to the murder squad! Big Club is not a crime! Tell that to the murder squad! Big Club is not a crime! Tell that to the murder squad! That's it, bitches! You did nothing wrong!
Where is it?
Just sorry. Oh, yeah, I've seen them. No. So, still up here. Tension still the same.
Shitload of cops that file into the lobby. I'll just kind of sit.
Can you even fucking walk, you fucking fat piece of shit? What, they put 3 suits together for you? What, they put 3 suits together for you?
You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back. If you do so voluntarily,
Fuck you!
in the roadway.
Fuck you, you fucking pig!
Sidewalk. You will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are
Let's go! Let's go!
If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to unlawfully in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are
back the fuck up!
Sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department.
You're fucking pathetic! We can fuck! Fuck you! Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, we won't come on tonight. We won't come on tonight.
Placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest.
Where's your fucking mask? Where's your fucking mask? Put a fucking mask on, bro! Shut the fuck up! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Put on a fucking mask, man! Brother, put on a fucking mask!
Hey, LBA 145, put on a fucking mask! Put on a mask!
Police Department, you are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest.
What the fuck is going on?
You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily...
Shut the fuck up! You fucking fat pig! Fuck you!
You will be subject to arrest.
Get shut the fuck up, bitch!
Police Department, you are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest.
You're pathetic, bro. You're fucking pathetic. You're fucking pathetic. You're fucking pathetic. You're fucking pathetic. Piece of shit, motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. We want Arnhem!
Over here! We fighting our side! Because of the We're literally here protesting you guys are gypsies!
Available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest.
Fuck you!
And this is the response. Nobody did nothing, nobody vandalized nothing. We live in a police state. All across the country. And y'all gotta be fucking ready. We outside the 84th precinct.
Really been working hard.
Yo, we can stay here all night.
Hey, Jay.
You fucking suck! You fucking class! Come on now! What bag? Respect what bag? What bag? What bag?
Yo, who got arrested over there? I have no clue. Umbrella's scary. The umbrella's scary to the big man with the gun. Look, I told you, he's #1 abuser. #1. Chill.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Pat?
He's a #1 abuser. He don't give a fuck. He's been doing that shit for a year. He been doing that shit. Wait till you catch that energy back, pussy.
I like that energy. I like that energy, Daddy.
Wait till you catch it back. You're not gonna do shit to 100 of us. You tell him to stop. Delgado, you fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're dead, bitch. Look, he gonna hit somebody on his way out. He loves it. He loves it. He's gonna hit someone on his way out. Ah, bitch! Listen to your daddy, bitch! Listen to your fucking boss! Listen to your daddy, Sergeant Hill! Fuck you!
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. Go back on the sidewalk now.
You'll get fucking clapped, Delgado!
Will be placed against you. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you.
School safety. School safety. Keep that. School safety.
This is the New York City Police Department.
School safety is here.
You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are to go back on the sidewalk now.
Someone send skin up this pig right there. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Back in the picky hut. First here we rock, here we protesters. Here we protesters. Here we protesters. Here we protesters. Hey, everybody in these streets right now, understand the motherfucking power we got. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Say his name! 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 We are
Just to give you guys an idea, so yesterday
This was, the gate had zip ties on it to keep it closed. There's 2 sets of gates. This is where it started last night. So now the gates have, chains on them. I'm just gonna show you guys like where I was standing. So no, one single protester walked over and started undoing the zip tie. This is where I was. So I was here yesterday and I was watching it and I saw them swing it open, and then I look up and there's a flashlight on the corner of the building, and the flashbang came right at me last night. But this is where I was standing. No one's here today. No one's over here today. But that's where I was standing when I got hit, and that was the first flashbang. Yeah. They powered on the Bearcat that's back there. That Bearcat right there? The one right there.
Do they shoot if you get in here?
That's where I got hit yesterday.
Oh, well, fuck it.
Yeah.
But Allie, hey, mama.
And I have all this on too, so. To give you guys an idea where it all started yesterday. Everyone's looking at it now, looks like. But it's chained up now.
A target? Help me! Prosecute your fucking police! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone to fulfill my needs. A lonely face.
For birthday party. Yeah, no connection issues tonight at all. I've walked everywhere. This is Brooklyn Center, Minnesota. Justice for Daunte Wright protests day 7 outside the Brooklyn Center Police Department. What's the name of that church? Church of the Master. Church of the Master. Oh, also, guys.
You look a little thirsty, you know? You look a little bit thirsty. How about you have a little bit of a sip?
I can see the thirst in your eyes right there, sir. He really wants it. Aiden. Oh! You got some Pepsi on there.
That's enough for you to pull a weapon? Go ahead.
Go ahead, pull it.
NYPD! NYPD! NYPD!
He said this is the beer.
He ran. Did he run? Don't worry about it. You don't worry about it.
They were out there too.
Fuck the police.
Either way you're already just get it going.
What's up?
What's going on, bro?
Hey, we need to deal with this police 6 months time. 6 months. When these people are gone, we need to get one. We need to get one and the fucking one police. We have to put his head somewhere. We have to put his head. Oh, I see God. That shit. This is how we live in Africa, man. Once they kill us, they kill one of us, we get one of them and we put the head over here, man. We kill them. That's how we do it, man.
Believe me.
Oh my God. We need to get one police. One. Just one.
Every day.
Me too.
Hey, them hand warmers just came in handy, huh?
You want one?
Let me see. When she said no, when she walked past, and I put it in your pocket. I was like, later on, he gonna bust it open. So I got the hand warmers.
Yeah, I see it. We work.
It even feel like it's chill right now. It feel like ain't nobody.
It's a good vibe.
Yeah.
They ain't on bullshit. You don't see them standing up
No.
there. It's a good thing.
They still there though. They there though.
They can't do nothing.
They there though. Bored as hell.
They waiting. They plotting though. I already know.
They can't. But they can't
not
do
there,
nothing.
so they plotting if we don't do
They don't do nothing. Yeah, they can't do
They
nothing.
did set a curfew though tonight.
Yeah, but they still can't do nothing.
I know. They tonight? Yeah, 11.
We just stay here anyway.
I mean, we don't give a fuck about that curfew.
Aw.
Right down there, so I'm not blocking in.
Like, fuck your curfew.
That's why I always park over there.
Look, bro. Well, literally, if all these people just say fucking arrest us and just kneel, bro, what the fuck they gonna do?
I don't know. We need a big ass
you know what I'm saying? If all these motherfuckers, if all of these people, bro, said, fuck it, we ain't going nowhere. Arrest us all, fuck it.
What they gonna do?
Nothing, bro. They gonna charge it to the game, bro. They gonna be like, look, fuck
I'm in the
it.
very back.
They gonna be like, fuck, bro. They gonna be like, fuck it, bro. Bro, there's like 400-500 people, bro. %1 gang, y'all. Here they come. They're coming out the door. Look. They like, wait a minute. They gonna be peaceful. What the fuck? That ain't fun. They're like, that ain't fun. Y'all gone?
Hell no, we just gonna walk around.
Go ahead.
Hell no, we ain't going nowhere. We just walking around.
Actually, is just how oppressed people history is always oppressed, and I know the model minority myth very well. I didn't know I had a term until like a couple of years back ago, but you know, I always knew there was something, and I think it's very good everyone's out here educating each other, but at the same time, I'm like tired of educating people, you know? I'm like fucking tired of walking and marching, and from an abolitionist perspective, I don't know, this might kind of stir the pot a little bit, but we want to like organize, we want to like march, we want to rally, we want to fucking riot, we want to fucking loot, because capitalism is like literally the fucking worst, and we should seize the means of production. I was trying not to say that, but we should fucking do that, I feel like. Thank you. And going back to this Kennedy building, I think it's really beautiful, but I didn't even know that, and I've been living in Seattle for like almost 6 years, and I got here because my buddy helped me get a caregiving job, and like that is also a really common Filipino occupation. And I used to be homeless here. Like I used to walk around the street and like try to find someone with $1 for a drink or a cigarette to live, and I just feel like, you know, fucking reparations are due for people around here, the homeless people around here, the Asian Pacific Islander community, the Black community, the Indigenous community, the trans community. Like, I mean, it just keeps fucking going. So yeah, I just want to let my fellow Asian Pacific Islander, Pamalia, know that you have every right to be angry, you have every right to be sad, you can feel however you feel, but do not let, you know, our oppressors tell us how to feel and what to do. Do not let literally white supremacy keep you down, because that's exactly what you want. Do not side with the alt-right and conservative media. Do not say that, yes, SPD can totally like march around the ID just because there's a flex of Asian hate violence going on, because that is a total stab in the back of the Black community and the Indigenous community, and you cannot fucking do that. So what do we gotta do? I don't know. There's so many, there's more questions than answers, right? We need to get organized. We gotta keep people together. We gotta have like just mutual aid for people that are hurt, and housing for all, and try to keep the homeless fed, and reach out to friends. Your friends that are the most quiet and seem like they have it the most together, please reach out to those the most, because everyone's trying to stay strong in this pandemic and this economical collapse. It's there's just hella shit going on, for lack of a better term, and people are gonna keep flocking to America because America is like the best, right? JK. But also, like, if you don't know this, like, the constant colonizing of the earth happens south of the equator or on the equator, and that's hella people of color, and it's like they can't even live there anymore, so they come here. So it's like literally white supremacy makes them move here, and then when they come here, it's fucking shit. So like it's like a snake or dragon that eats itself over and over again, you know? So we have to fucking kill that shit. We have to nip it in the bud. We have to do everything it takes to stop colonialism and imperialism and xenophobia and transphobia and all of the phobias. Because it's straight up violence. Last thing, sorry, I know we gotta go. Sorry. because I've had to, existing as a trans person of color, self-defense is very important to me. And I firmly believe in doing whatever you gotta do to protect yourself and your loved ones. And America was like formed just for letting white people live and protecting white people. And if there's like fucking racist white fucks with basements full of fucking guns all over this country, I feel like people of color should own up to. Thank you.
Hello everyone, that was very powerful. My name is Christina Diego. I am Nini Poo, Dene, and first gen Mexican American. And I just want to say thank you to my relatives who spoke earlier about indigenous issues. And I did want to bring history up real quick because we're on an important street right now. American Indians and Alaskan Natives make up 1% of the population in King County, but we make up 15% of the homeless population. Before colonization, my people weren't homeless. What's happening right now is with the support of Native leaders in Seattle, we now have Alal building up over there in the yellow. It will be affordable housing for American Indians, Alaska Natives, and BIPOC. And they tried to erase us. They tried to erase our grandparents, our great-grandparents, and they're trying to erase us now. But if trauma is in us, then resiliency is too. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Annika. I super do not have a speech prepared, as you can see. So I'm a little nervous, but I just wanted to share something that actually happened at the beginning of this protest, because it made me pretty upset. And I was like, hey, where's a better place to share it than right here? So here we go. So I was making this sign at the beginning of my protest, and it says, stop asking where I'm from. I'm half Filipino, I'm half white. I have a lot of history with that question. I get asked it a lot. I get asked, I'm racially ambiguous. I look like I could kind of be from anywhere. And I get asked, what tribe are you from? Or, are you Mexican? Or, is the Philippines in Mexico? Or, wait, are you white? How can you be white and Asian? Is your dad legal because you're white? Or, you know, I get a lot of questions, and it's gone back as far as my elementary school. And so I was like, hey, I'll put this on my sign because I'm passionate about it as being an offensive question in its intention. And it's really funny. I've literally been at the protest for like 2 minutes, and this guy comes up to me and he's like, what's your sign say? And I'm like, it's terrible. I know you can't even like really see what it says, but I'm like, oh, it says stop asking where I'm from. And he says, why is that an offensive question? And I'm like, well, it's kind of the intention behind it. It's seeing, I couldn't really say what I was saying well because it was like right in the moment, but I was like, I just feel like there's usually more behind that question. It's not really just a genuine curiosity, like, hey, where are you from? It's more like, hey, you're not from here. Like, you're other. You're something else. And I see that. But I didn't say all that. I was kind of just like doing my shit Sharpie job. So I was like, just says stop asking where I'm from. I get asked that a lot. I don't really like getting asked that. And he's like, well, I don't think that's an offensive question because I don't know where you're from. And like, America's a mixing pot and we just all gotta love each other. And I want to know where you're from because I want to know more about you. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, there's other ways to know stuff about people without just asking where they're from, because that's usually the first question I get asked. So I'll be like, hey, I'm Annika, and they're like, hey, Annika, what's your face? So it would be nicer maybe if that was like part of an actual related conversation. But, so this is anyway, so I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, so like, where are you from? I'm like, oh my God. He's like, are you Asian? I'm like, yeah, I am. And he's like, oh, well, I just think Asians are the smartest people, and I think you're really beautiful. And actually, what's your name, gorgeous? And I'm like, I was like, wow, this is so not what I was expecting 5 minutes into the protest. But I was like, oh, my name is Annika, actually. He's like, nice to meet you, beautiful. And again, I just think America's a mixing pot, and I don't think it's a bad question. And he just like walks away. He was holding a wine bottle, by the way, so I mean, like, that's a little concerning. But yeah, so just digging into that question, I'm white passing according to some people, not white passing according to others. And so I get asked this question a lot, and it's not a question that's inherently hateful, right? So people don't think they're being racist when they're asking it. Like, hey, where are you from? I'm not like, hey, I hate where you're from, or hey, you suck because of where you're from. But there's still, I heard someone say this earlier, it's an othering. It's like, you're something else. You're not me. And since I was a little kid, I didn't really get the point of that question. Like, I remember getting asked what my ethnicity was when I was like 5. I didn't know what ethnicity meant. I was like, I just want to pet your dog. Like, I remember when this lady, I could just like, can I pet your dog? And she was like, what's your ethnicity? And I'm like, I'm from Port Townsend? Is that what you're asking? But, so, I've been asked that question a lot. I remember being like as young as kindergarten, someone asking me that question, and I said I was Asian, and they were like, stupid Asian girl, like on the playground. And then the teachers just being like, hey, don't call people stupid. Like, you know, so like intention isn't always what makes things racist. Like, I've been really lucky to not experience a lot of overt, hateful racism because I'm lighter and because my mom's white, and I was in like a...
Statement from the actual report, because you know it is not proven or anything that's going on, and you know we just want to make sure that we continue to keep the pressure and spreading a positive message about Donovan Lynch, and make sure that Donovan Lynch and Deshayla Harris are not forgotten, and make sure that their lives matter here in the 757.
Do you mind if I ask you guys, how did the police respond after the last time you guys marched here? What was that all about?
I mean, the way they responded last time, like I said, they literally issued warrants for our arrest weeks later, and even like I said, like today, as you saw, the citizens of the city interact with us, and the tourists and whoever they may be. It was a lot of positive interaction, a lot of positive things, and we're often painted as this terrorist organization or instigators and antagonizers. You can see what happens when we come out here and we do march peacefully, and we're telling facts and spreading a positive message, and what we receive, as opposed to if we were met with tear gas and met with all types of different things where set it apart. So we just want to make sure that we're continuing to spread truths and continuing to spread facts about what's going on in Virginia at 757 as we know it.
Was there something you wanted to add on that?
No, just basically talking about the peaceful protest. I mean, it's funny because we're labeled as thugs, animals, criminals, everything else, but yet we stopped the protest march last time we were out here because there was a lady stuck in a bar coming out of the garage, and she couldn't get a car started. So we literally pushed her car across the street through the intersection into a parking spot, and then later found out that we had warrants for our arrest for marching in the trolley lane?
Pedestrian in the roadway.
But we went in trolley lane, and there's no trolley running there.
And even in that, the pedestrian in the roadway, our right to peacefully protest, more or less, it's obstructing traffic. And in the trolley lane, there's cars are not supposed to be in the trolley lane. It's specifically designated for the trolley, even during off season. So, to go above and beyond, and then...
Up in here, up in here.
I know! Now I feel some type of, oh shit, I almost littered, guys. I picked it up. Don't get me in trouble. 40% of cops are domestic abusers. I don't think they can hear your live though. Not on that one, but on this one.
러시아는 미얀마 민주화를 방해하지마. 러시아는 미얀마 민주주의를 존중하라. 부당하게 구금된 미얀마 지도자들과 미얀마 국민들 즉각 석방하라. 미얀마를 군부 독재로부터 해방시키라. 민주주의 돌려주라. 러시아는 그냥 세이천파 없고 탑반이라를 책치야. 러시아는 그냥 안유지고 달리에 떼어오인 소야 앞에 띠만뷰. 러시아는 그냥 미얀마 예고 만사네. 러시아는 그냥 미얀마 띠만뷰. 아나치들의 로무시. 소야 로무시. 미얀마 로무시. हिमाती अनाशी सिनेमा लुबिया पासे ये रहो 러시아는 미얀마 군부 독재 지원을 즉각 중단하라. 러시아는 미얀마 국민 통합 정부를 합법 정부로 인정하라. 러시아는 미얀마 민주화를 방해하지마. 러시아는 미얀마 민주주의를 존중하라. 부당하게 구금된 미얀마 지도자들과 미얀마 국민들 즉각 석방하라. 미얀마를 군부 독재로부터 해방시키라. 민주주의 돌려주라. 러시아는 게 세이천파 우수고 탑반이라를 책치야. 러시아는 게 안유지고 달리에 떼어오인 소야 앞에 띠만뷰. 러시아는 게 미얀마 디모크레시 예고 만사네. 러시아는 게 미얀마 디모크레시고 띠만뷰. 아나시스네 로무시. 미얀마의 로무시. 세소야 로무시. 유엔이 멸치고 락한페. 미얀마비 아나시 시네마 lumya paase. ये रहो 러시아는 미얀마 군부 독재 지원을 즉각 중단하라. 러시아는 미얀마 국민 통합 정부를 합법 정부로 인정하라. 러시아는 미얀마 민주화를 방해하지마. 러시아는 미얀마 민주주의를 존중하라. 군부 독재 물러가라. 부당 구금된 미얀마 지도자들과 국민들 즉각 석방하라. 미얀마를 군부 독재로부터 해방시키라. 민주주의 돌려주라. 디모크레시 야시예. 디모크레시 야시예. 디모크레시 야시예. 세아나시의 성사예. 세아나시의 성사예. 세아나시의 성사예. debate.
Tatiya si Zenene.
Nante Tissa Piwai. Obediente. Todo el Chennai Kwe. Mani Dele. Atene. Pachapele. Yeze Timpecha Valley. Obediente. Todo el Chennai Win.
ကြောက်စိတ်ဝင်ရွက်မချင့်မရဲတတိနဲလေတေရောမင်းရဲ့ဘူးကဝင်ရွက်ကျွန်တော်အားထိတ်ချုပ်သွားပါလိမပြီးတဲ့တော်ရရဲကျွန်တော်ပြီးကအမျိုးခေါ်မသစ္စာဖို့ဘူးမတော်ဝင်ညာပြုမိပါလေတေလို့မညစ်ပြောတော့ခွတ်ထားတဲ့ဝိုင်းညပြစ်ပေးကြပါလေမပြီးတဲ့တော်ရရဲအတွက်ကျွန်တော်အသက်လာတော့ပေးဆက်ရတယ်ဒီဝန်လန်းခွဲဝါမနေပဲတောင်းဝတရားကျေပြိုမတ်၍သတ်စစ်ပြောမင်းကျွန်တော်ဝိညာဉ်သည်ကောင်းလာမဆိုင်ရေဝဲဒီတော့ရှိရကျွန်တော်တော်ဒီရင်ပွေချေစေကြပါလေမိကိုယ်နိုင်ဖြစ်ပါလေဆိုရ민주주의를 위해 목숨을 바친 경지들에게 맹세합니다. 끝나지 않는 평양 속에서 내 피가 아직 흐르지 않다면 너희들의 피를 뿌려주며 용감하게 만들어 주소서. 끝나지 않은 평양 속에서 내 영혼이 두려워하여 충분히 용감하지 않다면 너희들의 영혼이 달라붙어 나를 제어하소서. 끝나지 않은 평양 속에서 나야말로 민족의 자존심이 넘쳐 공감 없이 배신했다면 너희들의 구부러지지 않은 공작선으로 압착해서 처벌을 하소서. 끝나지 않은 평양을 위해 내 인생길의 절반을 지불해야 한다 하더라도 인간 세계에 슬퍼하지 않고 의무를 다한다고 생각하여 똑같이 너가 내리는
Rest in power, Antonio Dunsmore. 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 Christian Hall. Rest in power, 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 Christian Hall. Rest in Christian Hall. Rest in power, Christian Hall. So let me ask you all, who has heard of Antonio Dunsmore here? Anyone? Anyone heard of Antonio Dunsmore? I have never heard of him until I was doing research for this march. Antonio Dunsmore was a Filipino man. He was killed by SPD. In 1995, he had a mental disability and they mistook his plastic toy water gun for a real gun and they shot him 18 times. 18 times, SPD, 18 times in 1995. And here we are, how many years ago? 26 years later, and we don't know his name. No one knows this story. We couldn't find a picture of him. There's not a lot out there. So we need to know these stories. We need to know these people. This is what we are out here for. We know that the police do not keep our communities safe, and Antonio Dunsmore is an example of that.
Rest in power, Antonio Dunsmore. 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 Rest in
park's right behind me.
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! You can't stop the revolution. SPD is not the solution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. SPD is not the solution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. SPD is not the solution.
Alright, so we're to the starting point, so I'm gonna end this stream. Oh, hold on. I didn't see him. Alright, y'all. I will see y'all next time. Love, peace, chicken grease. Pieces.
We will win! I believe that 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 we will win! Say, Papa, Papa, can't you see? Papa, Papa, can't you see? What the police have done to me? What the police have done to me? They locked us up, they shoot us down! They locked us up, they shoot us down! Especially when you're black and brown! Especially when you're black and brown! Especially when you're black and brown! Especially when you're black! Especially when you're black and brown! Especially when you're black and brown! Mama, Mama, can't you see? Mama, Mama, can't you see? What the police have done to me? What the police have done to me? They locked us up, they shoot us down! They locked us
us up, they shoot us down.
Especially when you're black and brown.
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 No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
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 No good cops in a racist system.
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 Say his name.
Dante Wright.
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 I want y'all to follow me right now. Say, when I say his name, I want y'all to say which one. Because what we don't realize is there's more names than we can ever we cannot say this tonight without paying homage to George Floyd.
Yes, my sister, tell them.
Let's not forget that Dr. Ross in the middle of the George Floyd
You saw it. They knelt on his neck. Motherfucker, you saw their pictures.
That Derek Chauvin trial because George Floyd is not on trial.
He's not here.
George Floyd is not on trial right now.
Understand that, motherfucker.
You see her teaching children in the classroom if they wouldn't be killing us so much. That administrative whiz over there, the girl over there getting a master's degree. Look, they being we got jobs.
We got jobs.
We sure do.
We pay rent.
We run
pay mortgages,
businesses.
right?
We go to school.
I've had a pig tell me, go get a job. I was like, my wife make more than you and I do too. What are you talking about? You think I ain't got a job just because I don't want to be killed?
That.
Look, and I ain't talking bad about somebody who ain't got a job. Because I've been homeless, on drugs, in a bush, all that shit. That's when I talk about don't look up and I don't look down. I know what it is to be on this fucking earth and have a simple respect of life. Accountability. We ain't talking no crazy shit. Let's just get to where they say they're accountable. If we could just get to the national
He just came back on LOL.
in Sacramento,
Funny.
it'd be 50% better than it is right now. They ain't even up to their own standards. That's right. We talking about making it better. We ain't talking about the police Bill of Rights in California because we ain't even there. Motherfuckers ain't even getting them to do what they say they're gonna do. Walking around hoping they're gonna do something better. That's why I say we all got a lane.
What is it?
Like Sis said, join an organization, make your own, but make sure if you make some shit up,
That's pretty cool, dude.
get out the fucking way.
Where is it your
Don't be an
handle?
obstruction.
You're on my camera.
Be liberation. Uphold people. Don't hold people down. If you don't like what a motherfucker doing,
You wanted to come out?
okay, do your thing. But I'm not going to talk bad about any particular person. I'm going to talk bad about the methodology I've seen a system where people get used to the type of toxic culture that's so cold. And I ain't got to be a Christian to have a moral code.
Fact. Say that again.
Right? I've always had a moral code. You know, even when I was swinging, I wouldn't swing at children. Sorry, my bad. Just saying.
You back to those eyes?
It's all good. Real as fuck. We've all done dirt, but it's the type of dirt you do. Lived and been with people who've had all type of plural, queer relationships. I've seen the love, I've seen pure love between everybody. I judge not who you love, I judge how you love. You got that toxic ownership, you ain't right. Get some help, unpack that shit. You acting like the people you talk about, when you're talking about people so much, you know what you're doing. Look, I'll say it right now, if it wasn't for therapy, I'd be an asshole. And I'm still an asshole.
He always throws
I think
in
I'm
that
going to get
asshole.
Keon to do a chant, and we're going to do a couple of chants, hopefully take some pictures, do some hashtags during the dusk, and wrap this up early because we neither want to disturb the people that live here, and also there's other actions going on after 8, so, support other people. That's one thing that I really want to see Sacramento Network on, is like we can support everybody. It ain't got to be our shit we only show up to our shit, right? Because I show up to everybody's shit. That's right. Right, and I see some people here who show up to everybody's shit. Because we support liberation on all levels.
I don't show up to see it.
Can I
share something real quick?
Right after the chant. You could get back on there. Just a little break. I shouldn't have been so wordy.
What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! If we don't care, shut it down! 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 Let's say his name, you say George Floyd. Say his name! George Floyd! 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 When I say his name, you say Dante Wright. Say his name! Dante Wright! 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 When I say Angelino, you say, when I say his name, you say Angelino. Say his name! Angelino! 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 When I say Matthew Zadok. You shoot us down? We shut you down. 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 Shut you down. We shut you down. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose house? Our house. Whose house? Our house. Whose house? Our house. Whose house? Our house. You can't stop the revolution. 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 You can't stop
shut you down.
You shoot us down.
We shut you down.
You shoot us down.
We shut you 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 down.
Thank you, y'all.
Yeah, Johnny, what do you think about the other side?
So a lot of you may have recognized me from being out here through the past summers, and especially last summer with my flag that says Black Trans Lives Matter.
That's right.
When we talk about black lives, we mean every sector of the black community.
That's right.
Whether it's LGBT, non-binary, straight, bi, whether they're in the closet or not.
That's right.
So I just want to share something with you about a young woman that was just recently murdered. 29 years old, black trans woman by the name of Jada Peterson. Her death is ruled as a homicide, and they're not bringing any awareness to it. The cops don't want to do their job because they just want to count it as another body. So when I say Black Trans Lives Matter, repeat after me. Black Trans Lives Matter!
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 And when I say her name, you're going to say Jada Peterson. Say her name!
Jada Peterson!
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 So when you're out here and you're talking with the community and you go back home, you go to your workspaces, you go to your Zoom meetings, you go to your online conferences, any place in life, when they say BLM, we mean that body. No matter how it identifies, it falls under that category.
Right.
So if you say, like Miss Sonia mentioned earlier, when you put BLM, make sure you mean BLM. Right. Because we're not here for just a movement, we're here for lives. Right. Because those are the bodies that are mostly impacted and are dropped before any other marginalized minority community out here.
Right.
We're not trying to discredit anybody, but we're making sure that facts are facts and things are being upheld at the front of the line. Because a lot of people will walk around and say, well, why are we including trans lives? Well, she's black and her body matters. So if you see a trans person out here, whether they're black, Mexican, white, or Asian, friend them. They're no different than us. They're no different than the way we breathe, how we act, how we move in society. And don't forget, they're also just as deeply as impacted and discriminated against when it comes to employment.
Yep.
When it comes to these fucking buildings that want you to fit a certain perspective and ideology, aesthetic appearance of what fits in their building, that sits on their chair, that fights for our community, because our community is just as impacted because we have a huge black community. So when you see them, thank them, because you don't understand the trials and tribulations that they go through on a daily basis on not just being black, but just living the life that they choose to live unapologetically, not asking for anybody's acceptance, but just to teach them, treat them with humanity as you would treat anybody else with humanity. So when I say her name, you're going to say,
Jada Peterson!
Say her name!
Jada Peterson!
Say her name!
Jada Peterson!
Say her name!
Jada Peterson!
Black Trans Lives Matter!
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 Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black Women Lives Matter!
Black Women Lives Matter!
Black Men Lives Matter!
Black Men Lives Matter!
Black Babies Lives Matter!
Black Babies Lives Matter!
Their Black Lives Matter!
Their Black Lives Matter!
Now say that shit again. Their Black Lives Matter!
Their Black Lives Matter!
Their Black Lives Matter!
Their Black Lives Matter!
And when you're out here protesting, don't feel just because you may be afraid to speak up and say any of these chants that I say, feel free to educate yourself on the bodies. Because this is one out of 24 that have happened since the 1st of January. And that includes our non-binary community as well, that are black bodies. So when you go home, educate yourself. Teach one another. That's how we are able to move forward. Oh, I see our friends are here. You guys want to yell something with me real quick? Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! ACAB! ACAB! When I say ACAB, you say all cops are bastards. ACAB! All cops are bastards! ACAB! All cops are bastards! ACAB! All cops are bastards! Thank you guys. Thank you for allowing me to speak, and thank you for all the familiar faces I continue to see out here. Thank you guys.
All right, y'all. We're about to wrap up. Like I said, there's plenty of stuff going on. Everybody's been saying it. Choose your organizations. Get involved. Participate. Show up. And most importantly, if nothing's moving you, start your own. But show up for the community. We're all we got.
Right.
I'm gonna finish off with chants, and then y'all, free to go about your business. Do your thing. Night. I'm gonna say 4 times each. When I say black lives, when I say black men's lives, when I say black women's lives, when I say black trans lives, when I say black children's lives, you say matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black men's lives matter. Black men's lives matter. Black men's lives matter. Black men's lives matter. Black trans lives matter. Black trans lives matter. Black trans lives matter. Black trans lives matter. Black women's lives matter. Black women's lives matter. Black women's lives matter. Black women's lives matter. Black children's lives matter. Black children's lives matter. Black children's lives matter. Black children's lives matter. Black 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 lives matter. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Hey, y'all. One work vote, okay? When you dispersing, as you can see, there are a bunch of bike cops that are just stalking out of view, just looking around. So if you're leaving here, go home, travel impaired. All right, be safe. Good night.
Yeah, that was me. Oh yeah, that's right. We mentioned this. Well, it's kind of funny though, because it did like the whole
Peaceful out here tonight.
Let's go. Chevy model, right.
Sure. So much love, gratitude. Yeah, thank you.
Yep, we can. Yeah, we definitely can, cuz. All right, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Oops, I'm sorry about that.
It did happen, yes. Wait, then you get to play a flashback, and then you just get
Again, guys, Brooklyn Center is under curfew. Brooklyn Center is under curfew from 11 p.m. until 6 a.m. Champlin is under curfew. The city of Champlin, Minnesota is under curfew from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. Curfew's 11 p.m.
I saw you from a corner and I was like, I was gonna fucking rip you.
Curfew's 11 p.m.
These fucking lights, I'm like, I saw you in the corner of my eye, I was like, wait. Oh, I love your fucking dress. It's so fucking long. They're really I'm not even gonna go into high school. I didn't feel. That was out. You didn't feel? Yeah, I didn't feel. Out here. You feel me? We want y'all on
because when we left here, it was National Guard. When we left, but it was National Guard out there, it was the murder capital of the United States of America. So my mom got us out of there and we moved up here in '96. So I've been up here. We've been in this city. But these racist ass motherfuckers were her, Kimberly Potter, motherfucker. Oh, I got another one for y'all. We're gonna take from Terry Olsen. Terry Olsen is a detective that's been violating Negro rights in this fucking state for over 20 plus years. He's insane. His name is Terry Olsen. So what we're gonna see is fuck Terry Olsen.
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 Fuck
Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew! Cowboy cops in a racist system!
Just get acquitted in his racist system! Hold on, madam. We don't go back to jail. Shut it down!
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Fuck well! Fuck well! Fuck well!
Party ain't over till the fat lady sings! The party ain't over till the white lady starts!
Party ain't over till the white lady starts!
The party ain't over till the fat lady sings!
Party ain't over till the fat lady sings!
Party ain't over till the white lady starts!
Party ain't over till the white lady starts!
Hold on, they got us fucked up. What they got us fucked up? We'll be out here for the next 365 days if we got to. Until get charged with murder, right? Y'all got my back? Yeah! You got my back? Yeah! No, there wasn't a lot of motherfuckers staying there, but it's cool. I got my own goddamn back. To be aware is to be alive.
Yeah, a lot less people here tonight, guys. Curfew does begin at 11. Curfew. Curfew doesn't begin for another hour though, so they let them off an hour early tonight. Curfew warnings. I've been up for 12 hours already. I've been up since 10.
It makes me laugh.
Okay, cool. Excuse me. I'm going to the barrier like I used to back in the day. I gotta sit for a sec. My lower back's killing me. I'm not gonna cut the feet or anything.
Don't be afraid to leave a motherfucker behind if you gotta get the fuck out of there. Period.
No, she.
Period.
No, she.
Period.
Oh man.
Hey y'all! Hey y'all! We out here. We out here. Fucking Brooklyn Center.
They ain't gonna.
Minneapolis. Leading the protest. We're not telling you the protest no more.
Hey Jamie, guess what I randomly ran into tonight in the cross? Well, that would have to be Cameron.
Duh. Who is that?
Cameron and my friend.
You don't. What the hell?
That's Cam screaming.
Just need a second on my back
Like
rest.
I can hear them.
Nothing at all but music. Rattling music at that.
And Cam screaming.
Number out there. Singing. Tell people.
Sold everything. She had enough time with some
No justice, no peace. Prosecute the police. 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 No good cops in the racist system. 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 racist system. No good cops in a racist system. Fuck you, Nazis. Fuck you, Nazis. Fuck you, fascists. Fuck you, fascists. Fuck your curfew. 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 I smell bitches. I smell bitches. I smell bitches. I smell bitches. Oink oink, motherfucker. Oink oink, motherfucker. Oink oink, motherfucker. I smell bitches. I smell bitches. I smell bitches. Oink oink, motherfucker. Oink oink, motherfucker. Oink oink, motherfucker. Oink oink, motherfucker. Fuck your curfew. Fuck your curfew. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the National Guard too. 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 Pigs go home. 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 All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. No good cops in a racist system. 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 Black lives matter. 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 Stop killing us. Stop killing us. Stop killing us. Hands up. Don't shoot. Hands up. Don't shoot. 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 Fuck you guys. Stop. Stand down. Fuck the police. 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 Fuck you guys. Move street. 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 Who shut this shit down? Who shut this shit down? Who shut this shit down? We shut this shit down. Who shut this shit down? We shut this shit down. We shut this shit down. We shut. Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
All right. All right, yeah, so we're in the Capitol Hill area. The destination is, we don't need a destination or whatever.
With how well the panel.
I'm not sure. I just follow, you know. So earlier today at 12, there was a youth-led rally, and then around 2-ish, the Party for Socialism and Liberation had an event, Justice for Daunte Wright, and all other victims of police terror, and then this is a direct action. For the same. But yeah, live in Denver. We were in Portland a little bit last year as well. A little bit of a different atmosphere. I know. I'm glad my car didn't get taken out by one of those.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they were all over the place.
Hey, some of the viewers want to give me an update if anything else is going on across the country or anything notable as far as protests go in other cities and states. Yes, Jesse, because everything is black and white. No crime. Anywho, welcome.
All cops are bastards. 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 The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Send those color cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Dante Ray. Say his name. Dante Ray. Say his name. Dante Ray. Papa, Papa, can't you see? Papa, Papa, can't you see? What the police have done to me? What the police have done to me? They locked us up, they shoot us down. They locked us up, they shoot us down. We want freedom, freedom, all these killers.
You don't have it with us.
You know, that's fine. Yeah, that's for a donation.
Thank you so much.
We don't need them, justice, justice. We want freedom, freedom, all these killer-ass cops.
You just donated money to me. Oh, for real?
Here they go.
We're making it down. We're about to cross the Paris Casino. Headed down to Planet Hollywood.
I love to see it though.
Home of the Gordon Ramsay burger.
Those
You heard that,
willies.
right? Yeah, those willies are.
Feeling good, eh? It's nice, relaxing.
Sweat like a son bitch done. I'm like, bro, I want my sweat. See the gang squad.
Yeah. Sure do. Right over there. Yeah, well, you know, those lycra spandex really keep you warm when you're marching at night. I learned the secrets.
I got my Under Armour on, so I'm straight.
Well, the Armour's pretty thin by comparison to apparel.
Not the ones I got.
Question those Under Armours like heat up so much.
Oh yeah.
Not the ones I got on. The ones I got on. These bitches is hot.
Yeah,
my thighs is hot.
I can't do that Under Armour.
My forehead, I'm sweating.
It's way too much for me. Anytime I'm done
I can't put a half mask on right now. A full mask. I got like 7 different type of masks on me right now.
Oh shit.
I'm sweating the whole river over here.
Nothing like a night walk. Getting a little hot in here. We got more cars building up. I think that guy's trying to get off. Okay, he's parking.
Yeah, it's a few of them with us though.
Well, I think there are 4 now. 3 have been with us for at least 3 blocks.
Yeah.
The 4th one in the corner is the question.
I don't know, that might be that black couple that's in there. Cause I seen them some blocks, they've been kind of with us for a while too.
Yeah, they have.
You know, black couple?
No, that's the...
Who, them?
No. Oh, that might be them. That might be them.
No, I haven't seen that.
I'm just talking about the
No, I was just talking.
So, folks, we gotta get these wagons where they're remote control, battery operated, so that we can just you know, it's like the child. It follows you because by its vicinity.
That'll be cool.
If you have something on you that has like a sensor,
and then the wagon just walks behind you. That would be dope.
come up with that idea and patent it before somebody uses it.
Too late, I spoke it live on TV. It's already being worked on. It's amazing. Nice, good exercise today.
I see. I know. Because I'm not even going to lie to you. I just want to know.
That's right. I thought we were going to stop it.
I have no part of the workout.
That's the beautiful part about it.
I know. I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying, but in those situations, let's go. you have no route, you have no plan, you have no where you're going.
Well, according to my thing, I've walked 5.88 miles today, and I don't think I walked a mile during the sale today and the other protests because I was at the booth all day. So I think we've done about 5 miles.
Okay. Justice already out.
Okay.
Not just walking either, fast walking.
Yeah, they're back behind there too now again, aren't they? Right in line with us.
Oh, my shirt! Not my shirt! Not my shirt! Not my shirt!
Got on shorts, they don't get cold.
Girl set? Yeah, okay.
Now you know the struggle.
How y'all doing? See, it's a different vibe when you can be peaceful. You have older people out here. You have people in wheelchairs out here. You have kids out here. You know what I mean? Like, shake the fence to tear gas these people for what?
It's peaceful until they start acting.
Yeah.
I've been here my whole life.
On Humbleness 67, talking to Athena from Visual Black Justice, and as I'm literally sitting there talking to her, I wasn't even out here a whole 5, 7 minutes, 10 minutes. They started shooting the tear gas canisters, the metal canisters. It wasn't a rubber bullet because I felt the rubber bullet before. It was the metal canisters that they were shooting, and it was like rapidly shooting, like boom, 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 boom. And I couldn't, if you couldn't ask me, I felt like they was damn near targeting me because they know who I am. You know, I've stayed boots to ground out here in Minneapolis, Minnesota, and nationwide across the country as well. So I don't know. I felt like they was targeting me. Who knows? You know what I mean? But I did get hit in my knee. I did get hit in my knee where I had to actually bandage this shit up. Oh, this is what I'm talking about.
You got it on your ankle too.
That's what they doing to us out here.
So that's actually where the canister hit me at right there. And my shit's still swole right now. But like I said, that's small shit compared to what we're dealing with out here, man. That's small shit compared to what we're dealing with out here. So, like I said, I'm going to continue to stay boots and ground out here, continue to stay fighting for our people. We're going to continue to make legislative changes for our community out here and continue to represent and uplift our community, man, our brothers and sisters out here. Like I said, hashtag United We Walk, hashtag pick them up, put them down, man. No justice, no peace, man. It's our streets.
Appreciate it. Thanks for testing.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, bro.
Yeah, just text me on my
There is a curfew. Yes. Starts at 11. There's a curfew from 11 to 6. Little more than a half hour. Starts at 11 p.m.
Oh, and
Okay to be a dog. Indeed it is.
Green flag is not a crime! Green flag is not a crime! Green flag is not a crime! Green flag is not a crime!
Out of shape. Alright. Ready?
Whenever you
You wanna go?
Okay. Are you good to go?
Yeah.
You sound like you
Oh, I forgot my emergency water. See, like that.
Hey, they did not take the mic
There goes our buddy on the bike over there.
Simon. Simon says.
Simon says, go down.
Oh my god.
You know what? Get dressed. Let's go. Yeah, it's Vegas. I want to just I respect your privacy.
It's broken.
Oh my god, all this COVID.
Oh, someone has water?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh my god, my legs are feeling.
Man. Thank you.
Hey, if y'all don't mind and help a hand, you can help out some flyers. Are you looking at that? We don't have signs. We just have flyers.
Wait, okay.
Channel 3 News. There you Are they taking a break? I guess they're taking a break, folks. Passing out flyers. What do you
Hey, we got Beyonce back here. I'm sorry. Wait, I gotta. My legs are kind of so good.
Do you want to leave? I'm okay. This is probably gonna get copyright strikes too.
So how long are we? What is that?
You guys want a flyer for Jorge Gomez? You guys want a flyer for Jorge Gomez? How are you? You guys want a flyer for Jorge Gomez? He was murdered last year.
Yeah, I think that probably somebody said I think we have a lot of viewers.
That's nice.
I was the viewer. So okay, more than 100. Yeah, there are a lot of people watching.
You guys want a flyer for Jorge Gomez?
My bitch out.
You guys want to fly for Jorge Gomez? He was murdered last year in this state. You guys want to fly for Jorge Gomez? He was murdered last year by the LAPD. On it now, it's nothing. I can stand. I can walk on it. I don't know how it's
What are we doing, brother? What are we doing? Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back! fight back. Stand up, 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 fight back. What do you want to do? Stand up, fight back. Stand up, fight back.
You tired? A little.
Wanted for murder! Wanted for murder! Ryan fighting for justice.
Illegal parking.
Hey, David Boren. Yeah, they are kind of quiet. I think everyone's tired. Or stoned.
I don't want to fill it.
Do it.
This event right now, like right now, this is a, you know, especially as 2 nights ago, this monument they put together at the corner of Vine and Sunset. This is like right in front of the Chase Bank. This was, you know, torn apart 2 nights ago. So I support them building this memorial. You know, let's see how the rest of the night goes. But he's, it's interesting. Every time my camera goes over there, he's a kind of a, well, I don't need to describe him, I guess, but he's still standing right 40 feet away or whatever. But we had a good talk, you know. And in the end, he said he was sorry, and I think I convinced him that my intentions are legit, being at protests on either side of the political aisle. So we had about I would say it was about a 15 minute conversation while he was having a cigarette and stuff. So, and I think I was certainly more agitated. I did more of the talking. I had a lot more to say. And in the end, he did say he was sorry, and then that was that. So we'll see what happens from here. But it's distressing. I mean, when someone says something about you and it gets retweeted, you start getting threats. You start getting people sending the FBI.
People have been having a good time, really, and just together.
Hey, bro, you want me to get in front of all that so that's done?
I don't know.
Yeah, what's up, What's going on, bro? How you been doing, bro? Yes, sir, in the way. Good to see you, man.
Great weight.
What do you think of the ending of the protest so far?
I'm told that is next.
What do you think?
The police all over this country have got to be changed. Policing has got to be changed. We've got to redefine what policing is all about. We've got to reimagine how we deal with the problems of our society. To protect themselves.
Are you going to stay here for the week?
I'll be here until Monday to listen. Try to stay here.
I didn't bring the other side to the table. What do you say to Republicans?
Who that?
Maxine Waters, U.S. Representative from California. Maxine Waters.
Yeah, I know who that
is. Guys, it's like a swarm here. It's tough. You gotta find the right angle because it gets swarmed.
Let her answer, man.
There was a time when it wasn't none.
Man, it's gonna suck because I'm gonna hit a right now. I don't let right now. At the oath system, at the people, united! The people! We'll never keep your voting! United! We'll never keep your voting!
Can y'all please let her walk past, please? Can y'all let her walk, please?
Yo, Ronnie.
Hey, y'all, it's about to be curfew. Let her out right now. Hey, Fred, out the way.
He's gotta leave before the curfew.
Let her through, Fred. Hey, Fred, y'all gotta let her out.
Again, this is Representative Maxine Waters from California, here in Brooklyn Center, Minnesota.
Y'all let Miss Maxine out the way.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Community's helping Maxine Waters leave before the curfew starts. Big press cameras stopping her from getting on the way.
Let Miss Maxine out the way. They don't want to do that no more. Respect her. Respect her.
So Maxine Waters is leaving.
It's not worth the shot, guys.
I know it's not. I know. Okay, it's yeah. Did you get pictures though?
I took a few when she was in.
All right, well that was that. Maxine Waters came. So far tonight, the Reverend Jesse Jackson has came here, as well as that was Representative Maxine Waters from California. 'Cause I guess the stream went against community standards. I'm not sure why this stream specifically got, but it's not taken down on Facebook. It's just gonna have a sensitive content thing on the front of it, which I don't know. I haven't had that one on Facebook yet, so I just got that. Is it still on? Yeah, I can't even pull up the live on my phone. Is Facebook good? Ten minutes ago.
No
เพราะว่าเหลือย้ายในมาแล้ว
because last time it was a vigil, which then turned into more of a protest type thing. And what's the difference? What's the difference between a vigil and a protest? Yeah. I mean, a vigil can be a protest, but all protests are not vigils necessarily. A vigil is when people light candles, put down flowers, say words, play music in memorial to someone that is dead, someone that has recently died. You could say it's a form of protest if it occurs in a public place. I would say that this does qualify as a vigil, since this is a public place. This is Hollywood, Sunset Boulevard, right? It's not what you traditionally think of as a protest. I say it turned into a protest because it distinctly turned into something like something protest-like when the people start to march on the street in act of civil disobedience. And civil disobedience, is something like marching, when you break minor laws to complain or protest about major laws that are being disregarded or then maybe are not in place and the like. So what happened was that people marched, and then they marched some more. They marched back here, and LAPD this is LAPD. They declared an unlawful assembly last time, and unlawful assembly is basically, it gives the police permission to clear the area by violent means. That people were here unlawfully assembled. You know, who says it's unlawful? The police. The police say that it's unlawful, and that's that. So then they advanced on the protesters and chased them on foot down Sunset Boulevard. It was fairly new. I mean, I've seen LAPD kind of stalk protests and stuff. I mean, they were stalking the protests the entire time in riot gear, but they chased them. There were no arrests made, as far as I understood it. And there were also no less lethal rounds or less lethal firearms, munitions deployed. I like both those things. I'm pleased that LAPD did not fire upon the general public for setting up candles and flowers. That's... Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What's your name? Mark. What's going on? Martin.
Here's
That is correct. Thank you. And said they liked me. That is nice. So what I was saying is that they did not deploy less lethal rounds you could call them rubber bullets, but the reality is that they blind, maim, kill people. Someone I know, several people I know got really screwed up by them in 2020. One guy nearly lost his eye. People hear rubber bullets and they think, oh, it's a Nerf gun. Who gives a shit? Stop whining. It's not. It's not. I saw someone in the, what was it? The Lakers riot when someone had their face fucking split open by one. It was not good. Face split open, and I think they lost 10 teeth or something. Anyways, LAPD did not deploy less lethal rounds. They also made no arrests. That's nice. Those things, the reason why I say that's nice is because arrests are a form of violence. Less lethal rounds are a form of violence. It's an escalated form of violence over just police standing there. You know, police standing there is not what's considered a traditional form of violence. However, it's a threat of violence. And that, I think, that's important to note. You know, when people are standing around with lots of guns and they have the power to beat you, to arrest you, to jail you, to imprison you, that does affect the situation. I'm going to share out my stream. I'm and let people know that I am live. Yeah, Rip City for Life 33 says that an illegal assembly is focused on shutting up protesters. That's pretty much exactly what it's used for. There's these sprinklers on over here, and the cops are standing in the sprinkle. I guess, you know, they got guns, so shoot them to dry off. All right. Yeah, it is used to shut up protests, and that's not cool. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. That is infringing on freedom of speech. You know, you could say that there's like a reasonable claim for cops to declare an unlawful assembly if there's like total fucking carnage, like I've seen at again, sports riots. I keep talking about it. At Dodgers and Lakers. Dodgers and Lakers riots. There was a sports riot. People were like, they were annihilating the fuck out of downtown. Not burning cars. What? Did I see burning cars? No. I saw lots of dumpsters burning and windows, graffiti, whatever. I get it in some circumstances. When people are standing around for a vigil, that's like people are doing this. That's something totally different. And what had happened was the reason why the unlawful assembly was declared. You gotta put the umbrella higher. You can. The reason why it was declared is because like there was like a fight that started. I'm not sure what it was. There were numerous fights last just 2 days ago. Like people have an issue with people setting up this vigil.
On Melrose and Fairfax, recording it all.
That was like in fucking May, man. Why haven't you been out since?
What's up, man?
That's right. Who are you? Who are you?
Scott.
What channel are you?
I'm LLN.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, so people like they can't stand the fact like that there's a vigil. That person there. So what's going on here is this person is filming and the protesters do not trust them because last time people came and they started fights. What happened with the vigil last time is that the people that started fights, they came back after the protest dispersed, and then they smashed all the candles, threw all the fucking flowers on the ground and destroyed it. The vigil protest on Thursday ended around like midnight or so, and they came back around, I believe it was 1 or 2, like after everyone had left, and they just destroyed all of it. And this is a memorial, right, to Daunte Wright, who was killed like unarmed, like, and also Adam Toledo. And Adam Toledo's like a 13-year-old and who was also killed while unarmed. Like, what the fuck is up with that? That's some fucking total bullshit. Fuck that. Fuck that. Anyway, so the people here, I believe that they're likely like edgy and pissed off. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is up with that? It doesn't matter about your politics. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, if you think Trump is the greatest person on earth, like if you watch Fox News, why the hell would you destroy someone's memorial to someone? Then it's not, even if you didn't like the person, they're not going to fucking hurt you. They're dead. LLM Media. Try to... Yeah. Thanks, El Pepe de Pepes. Yeah, so it was like leave people the hell alone. Like, if you're a cop, like,
What
and
happened right here? What they do? They shot dude. The police shot him.
this is a vigil for Dante Wright and also Adam
When I got
Toledo.
shot right there in the Walgreens.
I don't know about that. When was that?
Some cops killed a kid in the Walgreens.
Oh my God.
But, yeah, they did.
I believe it. I believe it. So
who's Dante Wright?
Dante Wright was the individual that was killed by police in Minnesota. Killed by police in Minnesota.
Oh, the dude that's who was
Yeah,
he,
in
like
the car.
a 17-year-old?
Yeah, in the car, and then Adam Toledo was a 13-year-old, and so people put up like the flowers and all that stuff.
So
for
they
it.
honoring him in Hollywood?
Yeah,
The
that's right.
13-year-old and 17-year-old.
Yeah.
And why did the cops kill him?
Like
They thought he had a gun but didn't have one, right?
Adam Toledo turned around. He had nothing. Cop shot him.
Now they're trying to make it seem like he had something, but he never did.
Dante Wright. They was like driving off, and they shot him for that. You know, this is.
Listen, when you're like this, then hey, that's enough reason for them to shoot.
Yeah,
Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I got a couple bullet holes in me, so
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry about that.
It's all good. That's enough reason for them to shoot this right here. So that's crazy. I believe, like, I don't even know, but you notice how I was able to answer your questions without really, you know what I'm saying? Because I know the cops. I know how the police get out.
You see him right there, right?
They don't care. They
Yeah.
don't care. They're here making a scene as if they care, but they don't.
That's right.
I'm gonna keep it 100. They don't care, but we're gonna let them pretend.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I like your coat, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
I appreciate it, man. I try.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad that there are people that actually give a fuck about them to come out here and show their respects and stuff like that. That's good. But my thing is, why, if the cops are the one that killed them, why would they show up here? They're gonna keep killing us. They're showing up as if they're gonna stop. They're never gonna stop.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? That's right. They're gonna see imaginary guns that's not really in people's hands, and they're gonna keep shooting.
Yeah, it's a problem with the police.
They're doing things because they know they can. They know they can have their way.
Have a good one, man.
You too.
Yeah, hi there. So I'm going to go show the flowers, and that's it. I'm not going to show anyone's faces because it's just like people are on edge.
No peace!
No peace! No peace!
Oh, he's cool. He's cool.
So all of this was smashed by people on early Friday morning. And people put this back up in memorial to Dante Wright and Adam Toledo. Yeah, so hi, if you just tuned in, my name's Precious. I'm the Los Angeles artist Precious Child, and I am live in Hollywood. This is Sunset Boulevard, I am right by the Walk of Fame where there's all the stars on the ground and all that stuff on the sidewalk. And this is a vigil for Daunte Wright and Adam Toledo. Adam Toledo was a 13-year-old boy who was killed in Brooklyn Center in Chicago. And Daunte Wright was killed by police in Brooklyn Center in Minnesota, outside of Minneapolis, all just in this past week. Like, what is it now? It's Saturday. So people are gathered here from Los Angeles putting up flowers and candles in solidarity with the protesters and the family that is mourning, the family of Daunte Wright and Adam Toledo that are mourning in Chicago and Minnesota. People are speaking right now on the megaphone. I'm not up close filming people because
피를 먹고 사는 희생이 불가피하다.
the memory of the dead, it is for the living. So I just don't get it. What's it for? Like to troll people, piss them off? Like, I think that society, like, you all who did that, I think you all can do better than that. You know, if you got something that's severe to say, then use your words and not just smash fucking candles and flowers. Seriously. Lexi Hu says, take 300 seconds, which is, in some countries, that's 5 minutes, to not make bad life decisions. So.
I'm 40 years old. I don't know, but I'm 40 years old.
Yeah, we're good.
Justice for Daunte Wright! Justice for for Dante Wright.
Justice 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 for Adam Toledo. Justice for Adam Toledo. Justice for Adam Toledo. Justice for Adam Toledo. Justice for Adam Toledo.
Justice for Adam Toledo.
Justice for Adam Toledo. Justice for Adam Toledo. Justice for Jorge Gomez. Justice for Jorge Gomez. Justice for Jorge Gomez. Justice for Jorge Gomez.
Alright, both cops are now on both sides of the road.
Get your need! Alright, y'all, when we stop, let's stop together, because to be honest, like, if something was to happen and we are separated, I don't know how many of y'all have been involved in these separations that you guys do, and I know we ain't doing anything, but at the end of the day, we're never doing anything. So stop together. If you need us to stop, tell us so we can all wait together. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost done, y'all. We're almost done. Go hand in hand. 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 Fuck 12. 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 Justice. No peace. No peace. No racist. Police. No racist. Police.
Okay. Yeah, I'll run.
다음은 한국자유총연맹 중부지회 박오식 부의장께서 미얀마 군부의 만행을 비판하는 발언을 이어서 해주시겠습니다. 박오식 부의장님.
Kuna kau labio, kuna kau menalu lah, Kalau kau ni si apa dulu?
That's what happens when you neglect us. We try to find sources that provide us what you have deprived us from, and that comes from gangs. Gangs have the spirit of upbringing and security, something. Yeah, so fuck the police. Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Say his name, Adam Toledo! Say his name, Dante Ray! Thank you.
Down. I was with the family just now in East Los Angeles. They had realized that their loved one was murdered from a police gang initiation. I'm sorry, sheriff gang initiation, to get inked, to get tattooed. They told me today that last week they were pulled over in a completely different part of Los Angeles. They were pulled over because their car looked funny. This cop who pulled over the mother of this person told her that he knew the person who killed her son. It's continued harassment that happens in these communities. It's not just the death and the shooting. It is continued harassment that happens with these families. And it is all of us that are still out here, almost a year later, still fighting this. You have to be kind to yourself and thank yourself for being out here too. We have to show up for these families. We have to continue spreading the word, the names, the story, who these people were. It's not just a hashtag. We need to know who these people were, what their favorite colors were. We need to make sure that we're uplifting these people. There are way too many people that are getting killed all the time. She asked me today, do you think this will ever stop in our lifetime? I don't. Unless we keep having the conversations with people who are not out here today. Until we keep fighting this fight, sharing these stories, and holding each other accountable, then we can make real change. So thank you all for being out here tonight. Continue to show up and continue to have those conversations with people. Thank you.
The system will fall and the people will rise.
The system will fall, the people will rise.
The system will fall,
the people will rise.
The system will fall,
the people will rise.
Woo!
All right, y'all. I think it's a good time to get going. We're gonna have some people stay back here to protect the vigil, just in case. We don't know if white supremacists, Trumpers, people again who are here to spread their own narrative are gonna come and do what they will. So give us 1 second, and we'll be ready. Thank you. No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
Thank you so much, Rebel. Hey there, Larry.
I know I got it.
Cameras out! Did you see that?
You hear that? We need an inhaler. The fuckers. God.
fucking crazy. I swear to God.
Why are you clenching your fist for?
Everyone else be careful.
Put her pants up! Put her fucking pants up!
Can you lower my boxers, please?
Please do that for her!
Please lower these because I think really
Everybody right now.
they ripped them off me. They ripped them off me. They ripped my
I'm not gonna film with her pants down. It's not right to film that. Fucking child! Do you understand what a child means? You dumb fucking man! You're a piece of shit! I hope you fucking die!
Think about it. The fuck? You think you're macho? The fuck? Yeah, I got a big dick. That's what you're
Watch your right, watch your right, watch your right. Y'all fucking pathetic. Y'all fucking pathetic. Fucking pathetic.
Fucking stupid. That's what a fucking god. Yo.
Y'all should be ashamed. Y'all not even Y'all sick. You made me fucking sick. Y'all made me fucking sick. You don't protect anything. They don't give a fuck about you. No one gives a shit about y'all. If you die tomorrow, I'll dance on your motherfucking grave because you're fucking dead.
Yo, you get this side.
What?
Yeah, get this side. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
In public? What are you doing over there? What's behind you? What's behind you? What's behind you? I'm out here. Get back. Get the fuck back. You want the smoke right now? Get the fuck back. You are an ambulance. Please
Get your hand out your ass and do something real.
Y'all look stupid!
You're all a fucking disgrace. Fucking kill yourself. Trading your humanity for a pension. Oh, you think this shit is funny? You think this shit is funny on me? Huh? Yeah, keep laughing it up. Keep laughing it up, you fucking little bitch. Fuck you, you short ass motherfucker.
The children are dying in the street.
Basilo, you think people getting hurt is fucking funny? You think that shit's funny?
Y'all don't care about human dignity, y'all just care about
You have no
money.
respect? Pathetic.
Fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
Fucking pathetic.
Not gonna be fucking proud.
You need help.
Your family probably fucking hates your fucking guts. Ain't nobody loves you. We'll see all y'all motherfuckers there. Especially you. Oh, real fucking funny, huh? Come on, hit me with some shit. Where's your fucking mask?
Yo, can you think of anyone with a car?
I don't know.
Who find you?
Oh, gotta get into that phone call, huh? Sorry, honey, I won't come home tonight to beat you. Fucking losers.
The orders
Pathetic.
Are your dignity. The
Made me
orders they
sick.
give you.
So sick. I feel so sad for you.
Y'all orders are worth your human
Fucking
dignity.
gross. Chew that fucking gum. Fuck you. Orders are worth your human dignity. You trade your human dignity for your captain's orders. You think he gives a shit about you behind there? He don't give a shit about you at all. They don't give a shit about you. You just a uniform. All of y'all look the same. They don't know who your fucking children are, who your grandchildren are. They don't give a fuck. They just care that you do your job, you follow orders. And y'all trade y'all whole fucking humanity for some pension. For fucking $70,000 a year. What the fuck y'all make? That is like, you laughing too now? You think this is funny too now? Laugh it up. Your uniform fucking fat fuck. Humanity. Little dick motherfucker.
Back just looking at your camera and shit.
Yeah, don't look at my shit.
What's the ETA on the EMS?
I don't know, man.
Oh, you don't know?
We asked for one.
Bullshit.
What is this?
That's a fucking ambulance right there. What? You're fucking stupid as fuck, aren't you? Holy shit.
Is there not an intercommunication, like communication between departments or anything?
Not really.
But they're right there. Should I go talk to them?
We asked for an ambulance and then they sent one.
Should I go knock on their window and talk to them?
I already did, man. I already did.
No fucking stupid. And this fucking short ass leg, fucking stompy, weird armed, fucking crooked faced motherfucker. I hate you. Jesus Christ, I hate you so much. God damn! You're fucking the worst!
Pretty mixed feelings about the police, you could say. The thing is, my point is just that, like, you know, we're still in the pandemic, and what we got here is LAPD protecting windows. You know, meanwhile, they're like property crime, like against homeowners and the like. You know, vehicle break-ins, like that's exploded. Like just even like in the neighborhood where I live, like there's broken glass like on the street all the damn time, and I don't live in a terrible neighborhood either. So things. You know, like what the fuck is this? I'm telling you, this is like, it's like, there's so many freaking press here. But the thing is, they all go away, they all disappear. So they disappear when LAPD starts getting feisty. And that's what happened last time. So people marched around, the people at the vigil marched around Hollywood. LAPD marched with them or pursued them, whatever you want to call it. People got back right here on the Walk of Fame. Kabam! Walk of Fame. That says Howard Small. That says Ann Jeffries. And then they declared an unlawful assembly and started to like charge at the protesters, literally charge at them. There were no arrests, no less lethal ammunition was deployed. I like that. That's good. I was shocked by that. And then people left, and then the Trump supporters, right-wing extremists came in and they smashed the vigil. And apparently the cops were there. At least one cop drove by. And someone was like, why aren't you doing it? And the cop said, I don't have to do anything. This is America. They can do whatever they want. And that is true. That is true. The cops have no legal compulsion. Like there's nothing legally that compels them to protect you or do any damn thing at all. Like sorry, I'm in the middle of the street now, and there's other camera people blocking traffic. Yeah, so cops can do whatever the fuck they want, whenever the fuck they want, and they don't. If you're getting mugged in front of a cop, they don't have to stop the mugging. I saw that last Thursday there were numerous fights, and like with people like fucking with people in the march, and of course, and the police didn't do anything. Like they were just standing there, So. Yeah, it's the same shit that's happening now. LAPD is following the march. I've seen this in other cities too. This is like, oh, yeah, we're just here to make sure that you got free speech. Yeah, don't worry, we've got guns and shit, but you've got really free speech. That's good stuff, right? You know, myself, I'm all for freedom of speech, but perhaps we should regulate free speech, you know? Regulate free speech. Perhaps not everyone should be so free, you know? Free with their speech. Lol, I think that fucking news camera was filming me. Ah. I'm already live, motherfuckers. So this is the like that. I don't like seeing people get hurt while they are exercising their freedom of speech. And yes, this is an exercise in freedom of speech. This is the type of thing. Civil disobedience. This is the type of thing, like, you know, that the esteemed Dr. Martin Luther King did, right? Marching. Oh, people shouldn't be marching in the streets. March on the fucking sidewalks. What people are basically saying, in my opinion, when they say that, is they're just saying, like, stop, don't.
A police officer with the Sacramento Police Department. I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the people of the state of California, order all those assembled at this location to disperse immediately. Those who remain may be arrested. Disperse by walking on the sidewalk.
We're here with you.
We love you. It's gonna be fine. This is his, yes, please.
No condescending shit.
Fucking shut this shit. I didn't. How the fuck you doing shortage on EMS and some shit?
Absolutely.
Can you hold them? Medic bag?
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody. I'll record better now.
Help me be here. These are my equipment. These are my cell phone. Your donations actually helped me replace my last cell phone, which got trashed. Had a protest. Shit's happening around me. Pay for my parking. Lawyers' fees. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm an artist, right? I'm a musician. I'm not wealthy, and so time for me. That's my income. Dictates, you know, what I spend time on. Dictates my income, and so your donations help me allocate time to this, and I'm quite thankful for that. I find that, you know, I'm out here to report and share with you and show you all what's going on, and I'm also here to grow personally. Like I'm here as my form of anti-racism. All right, so it's Saturday night in Hollywood. Saturday night. Marching, y'all. Hollywood is already pretty like frickin' nuts on Saturdays. Like, I'm telling you, like it's always like a big shit show and stuff. So we'll see what they'll. But I've never been on a Saturday night Hollywood march. If you're in Hollywood, come on out. Weather is fine. It's like 70 degrees or something, like 65. Good marching temperature. I don't. Yes, I know I'm huffing and puffing a bit. I'm not out of shape. I just think I just like ate din din. Y'all in chat, I want to be clear about something. I don't mind y'all disagreeing with one another. I don't give a damn who the hell you voted for. What we can do, though, is be decent, not be a frickin' asshole to one another. This is our country, and like it or not, we're here together. So at the least we can be civil while we don't get along, you know? How's that for a sentence that's a little hard to comprehend? Yeah, thank you, Rob. Is that a car? I know. Thank you, I appreciate that. I recognize that individual too. So thank you, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, Hollywood. It's Hollywood, baby. Hollywood! Thank you, Laura. Laura Malcolm says stay safe. Brendan Brauman said this is so sad. Seriously. Yeah, I think it is sad. I watched both of those videos, and the whole damn thing fucking sucked. You know, I saw the kid Adam get fucking shot, die, for like he's a kid. Doesn't matter what the hell he was doing beforehand or what he did with his life. He was a kid. He's a kid. People can change, you know. In the video of Dante, like, whoa, what was the crime? Driving away, and so he gets executed on the street? What the fuck is that? The crime of driving away. That's some bullshit. So again, just like Thursday, LAPD on the march, with the march. We call this intimidation. I don't think that's I don't think it's cool. This is force that has been deployed into the community. Men with guns walk around the community. Wow, there's people with megaphones and cameras and paper signs. Like, how? Like, this isn't like some like Fight Fest or anything like that. Like, these people seem like regular ass people marching. Not like more extreme people, you know? So a lot of bike cops. And then a bunch of more cops behind them in cars. And then these guys here. Oh, that's I know that guy. He's a commander. 20 years on the force. Years he could be something better with his life, some would say. I know the secret, though. I know the secret. LAPD, I know you're watching. LASD, FBI, NSA, CIA. Yeah, I know you're watching, and I gotta say, like, I know the secret. I know the secret. The secret is that being a cop is a sweet job. I know it. You got a strong union. You got fucking health care, get paid really well. The average amount of money that LAPD officer gets paid is $163,000. $163,000 cash before benefits. That's just average. Sweet job. Sweet job. Being a garbage collector, that's more dangerous. Being a tree trimmer, more dangerous. Being a what is it? A welder? Yeah, a welder. A fisherman, more dangerous. More dangerous than being a cop. And then you got all your coworkers that back you the fuck up. Just with a phone call. Yeah. With a phone call, you can bring in a gazillion people that will all protect you. You got your gang. You got politicians on you that got your back too. And the majority of the population loves the police. Or at least they're okay with them, or thankful for them, or they call them. I've called the police a bunch of times in my life. A lot more than you'd think I have. And yeah, so there's people that disagree, that don't like it. Like, so there's some people, right? LA is 12 million people. 12 million people in this county. 12 million. And there's what, like 300 people out? So effectively like 0% of the population is complaining about the police. So, I know it. It's a sweet job. I know the damn secret. I know your secret. It's all public knowledge, too. Now they're in riot gear. Why? Because the Pig and Whistle's there, bro. The Pig and Whistle is the site of this, in my opinion, this now closed racist secret goth club. It wasn't really secret. It was just like hyper trendy. Anyways, I call it racist because it was pretty much like 90%, 95% white people, and really exclusionary. You had to be like invited. So what? You know, come on, club for all white people. And no, it's not just white people that are goths, gothic. Got their riot gear on. What are they gonna do? Shoot up Hollywood? Yes, of course. Fuck you. We're the police. I hope that doesn't happen. Hope that people do not get shot at. Getting shot at is what is known as bad. Hollywood. Welcome to Hollywood. Madame Tussauds. Now's probably a good time for me to go to the bathroom before I get kettled along with the protest. Kettling is when the police encircle a protest, and then they like shoot them with sometimes less lethal rounds, and or arrest them. Potty problems. Hollywood, Hollywood, Hollywood. Let's see if I can really succeed at that pee break at being LA. I got an idea though.
Black Lives Matter everywhere.
So LAPD is like really mixing in. Looks like they're kind of taunting protesters. We're on the Black Lives Matter section of Hollywood Boulevard. This is Hollywood Boulevard. Black Lives Matter, right? Do they? Looks like, yeah, there's the rest of the LAPD is kind of like caught up in these crowds. There are crowds around here. This is Hollywood. Kind of caught up in the crowds. There's some over there still. That's just some. We'll say a lot more than last time.
Looking for the product, thinking every nigga is selling narcotics. You ever see me in the pen, then
This guy right here. Yeah, I know, right? But they are being strategic right now. They're trying to figure out. We got birds in the sky. We have actually, it looks like a UAV. If you play Call of Duty, there's a UAV circling around, along with a helicopter. So. The cop car is still right there. It's right behind the bike cops. A UAV. There's total 3 now, y'all. There is that one. There's that one. and then I can't see the other. There's a total of 3 in the sky, guys. Folks are coming in. Oh, they're forming a line. They're creating a line, creating a barrier. They're blocking everybody that's on pedestrian right now. Look at that. They're pushing everybody back. Look at that. Creating a barrier. They created a barrier from the street all the way down to the sidewalks. Ooh, we close. They even closing the pedestrians too, so folks can't walk in. The cops are now dispersing somewhere else or just a block away. We have an officers on this block too, directing traffic. Looks like the bike cops are turning left. Not sure exactly where they're heading. They're moving to another location. So the officers on foot are gone now. However, there's still the bird in the sky with the lights on.
Changed my lifestyle, my perspectives, my beliefs. This is just, I just gotta say, it's not cool. What? Are the police here? Judge, it says my live stream can be evidence for cops to hurt protesters. You know, I spent a lot of time thinking about, like, what am I doing and why and who am I benefiting and in what way. You know, I started live streaming for visibility for protests, and it's the same thing. I think that a protest that is unseen is a protest that is ineffective. Also, the police are like actually like they're right here, you know. And if they are going to hurt people, if they're going to rubber bullet them, if they're going to nightstick them, if they're going to arrest them, they're going to do that regardless. And I want to be here streaming so I can film that. It's in the interest of the general public to see what our police, and it's our police, what our police force does, how it interacts with the public, how it interacts with the public when the public is expressing and expressing freedom of their speech and speech, when the public is utilizing their First Amendment rights. Okay, I think that's a valuable thing for the people to see. So, you know, that's why I do it. As for like the general, like, you know, like the camera's a tool, right? So it all depends on what you do with it. What are you going to do with it? What's the story the video tells? What's the story the photo tells? I don't know. You tell me. What story does it tell? Power to the people, says God of Love. I'm serious. What story does this tell? Flint Gooch says, I grew up with cops that walked our streets. We knew their name, and they knew us. They lived where they worked. It's missing now, and the sense of belonging is missing. I don't have much experience with that. I didn't grow up in the city. I didn't see any police up close until I was like a teenager. And when I was a teenager, I was 14, I believe, I was arrested for writing on the desk in my school. What you're talking about sounds kind of nice. I question though, like what it was that they were policing and whom, because people of color are, like myself, are disproportionately policed, meaning that they are, they're arrested, they're sent to jail, sent to prison, fined at a much higher rate than people who are not of color. Jaja asks, are you white? I am not white. I am a person of color. I am mixed race. I'm mixed Asian and white New Yorker, Jewish-ish, white New Yorker, we'll just say that. I did have relatives that were killed in the Holocaust. In fact, both sides of my family fled genocide and revolution and societal disarray. And I'm not white.
No peace, fuck these racist ass police. No peace, fuck these racist ass police.
McDaniel says, I think it would be much more effective if everyone had a professional and adult demeanor. I think that professional and adult demeanors in general in society are undervalued. Like general social decorum. In my long life, I've seen social decorum deteriorate dramatically, and I think that just makes life like suck more for everyone. I don't organize protests. I don't think I'm informed enough to say how and why people should protest. But as a general statement, Nick, I agree that I would like it if people were more professional and in general life, general broad interactions. Hey there, faint signals from Vega. Good, I almost forgot the time there. Good morning, I think.
That line was like...
I couldn't even find the end.
It went all the way around the blanket post.
burn this down!
I didn't know who he was.
Something right! Something right! Something right! Something right! Something right! Something right! Something right!
This looks just like so many other cities I've seen. I watch live streams of other protests in America. And this is exactly what it looks like all over the damn country. Gazillions of police in riot gear. This doesn't seem like a good thing to me. Does not seem like a desirable situation. Like, what the fuck, America?
Elijah McClain, scream his name! 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 Ahmaud Arbery, scream his name! Ahmaud Arbery!
We're back on Sunset. Thank you.
You don't have a short.
Huh? That's an expensive car.
What do we want? What do we want? What do we want?
for real, huh?
Vlog Gambler says, I'm so disappointed no action tonight. I don't know what action you're looking for. If you want action, you can always generate your own action. Go on outside and spit on the ground and go plant some tulips. Yeah, do things. Zion Joel says, you look sick. You should get some help. I don't know what you mean, Zion Joel. I don't think you mean that look like I've got a cold. I do have allergies. If you mean sick in moral character, if you really think that there's something wrong with me, like morally, probably that's not a way to rectify or alter my behavior to say something that's not so nice about someone. You're a nice person, I know you are. You can do it. David Scott says that solidarity from PA, from Pennsylvania. Yeah, what's up, Pennsylvania? Sorry, Snug 67 says that. David Scott says that they attacked a member of the press. I don't know what you're referring to particularly. I've been attacked while I've been filming before, several times actually. Not in this type of protest. They're actually political rallies, and I'm always responsible for my actions and my choices. People talk about victim mentality, blaming other people for their choices. I'm carrying the camera right now. I'm responsible for what I film. And I'm responsible for how I film it, and I'm responsible for my own interactions with the people that I'm filming. I do my best to be considerate of the needs and desires of the people that I'm filming, even if I disagree with what they're up to. I think sometimes people really don't like press when when press is rude and assholey and jerky. Coyotes Condominium says, watch out, Nick Fuentes was spotted in the protest. They're streaming. I don't know who that is. What's going on? As I said, I deplore it when people I think it's really lame when people shove cameras in people's faces and they don't want to be filmed. I don't even do that to cops. And they're public servants and they must have an expectation of being filmed while they're on duty. We are back at the vigil for Daunte Wright and Adam Toledo. I think I found this Adam guy. Someone else found him. So far, there have been 0 arrests that I know of. I've also not witnessed any police brutality or aggression. Well, it's aggression for them to be here. I've not witnessed them like nightsticking people and shoving them. I like that.
Lo bước điện cái đâu Dia vào là dia nếu đồ làm được cái là bảo bao nhiêu mà nếu đồ làm được cái bao nhiêu Đã lấy luôn hả blue bay rồi bay lên thì con này lên
Vlog Gambler says, "Precious, I love your stream. Thank you. You're kind, Vlog Gambler." New Heathen asks, "Can you share makeup tips?" Yeah. I'll show you makeup tips in a second. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How have you been? Good. We're actually in the make sure that no white supremacists, Trump supporters, scumbags.
Over there. If you guys could go ahead and share that, definitely appreciate it. So,
Is anyone allowed to say what the threat is? Anyone? serious. I work with Robert Graves of the FBI.
They fucking him over right there. Huh? That's swiveling, bro. You can see some shit. This shit. I'll just look to jail. Big jail. That's all I'm saying, bro. Yeah, that's it.
So you're not saying what the threat is. And you're moving in. You have not stated what any threat is. There are people gathered on a corner. I wasn't here the other night, but I could get video from all the other people who were here of what officers were here, what officers were protecting Kimberly Lindsay, who's fucking wanted for a Capitol riot break-in. You were defending.
Because, I don't know, you pick your adjectives. Why would they do that?
So far, so good.
So, now it's Saturday, and the people of the city have rebuilt it. Rebuilt the vigil, and they will be here all night. Guarding the memory of Adam and Dante. This vigil is in solidarity with the people of Chicago. Adam was from Chicago, lived in Chicago. Dante was also in solidarity with the people of Minnesota. And that's where Dante lived. It's also in solidarity with the protesters, people standing up against injustice in Brooklyn Center in Minnesota for Dante, and also the protesters standing up for justice in Chicago for Adam. LAPD is still here because, like, I gotta show you how my LAPD are fucking here.
City News Service, okay, that's the only thing I was thinking about that. City News Service.
Fucking free state.
Let's go for a walk. So this is not, you'll see. There's a gazillion LAPD over there with riot guns. Gazillion LAPD over here with riot guns. Sorry.
What law is being broken? For why this many officers are out? Don't go on the other Wait it out. Why are you here right now? What's the threat?
This guy says, "Why are you here? Why are you here? What's the threat?"
What's the threat? Why are you protecting Trump supporters? You know, there's going to be a...
They're protecting Trump supporters because they are Trump supporters.
They let fucking all of the people from those Saturday rallies go to D.C. and ruin that shit. You think that shit's not going to happen again? It's under your watch to stop these people in Los Angeles from acting like shitheads. There's a whole group of them at Tinhorn Flats right now. Why the fuck are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? The dude who threatened to shoot all of us, all of the activists the other night, is at Tinhorn Flats. He was caught on camera. I sent that video to the FBI.
got his phone in. He's already been arrested. He got arrested.
Yeah, so there's like a couple more, just a couple more police out here. Other protests I've been to, LAPD dispatched 1,000 cops, full battalion. The average amount after overtime, LAPD officers paid is, you ready? I think it's $83.50 an hour, so that's $167,000 a year. I know I said 164 earlier, but I think I was remembering incorrectly. So this is our money. This is our money. Well, I'm not a cop. I'm eating a sandwich. It's our money. Our money. We're paying for this. I'm paying for this. I pay my taxes.
Scared because the color of their skin is what gets them killed at night. You don't stop insurrectionists who attack the Capitol who are here. You've seen them.
Call me a fucking white toxic male. Straight. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
That's funny. Be ashamed of yourself. The house Negroes in there, the black ones. That you're a puppet to the system, that you're doing our oppressive job. That's why they put the Hispanic ones and the black ones in the front. They don't give a fuck about your life.
You're a token.
Without that uniform, you're no different than me. That's what you fail to realize. You fail to realize.
She's still a fucking sister.
That's funny. That you harass people and you use these type of tactics to harass the BIPOC community when they're mourning one of their own. That's funny. Like this is react because you brought it in. Scared because the people see who you are. And we're not asking to defund you anymore. We're abolishing the fucking system that kills us. It's no longer becoming abolish, dismantle, and reallocate. Remember that. You should be ashamed of yourself. This could have been any one of your daughters, your mothers, your brothers, your sisters. Be ashamed of yourself. That you're wasting this much tax dollars on what? You could have spent this money on the bullshit. To actually find affordable living situations for your citizens that you took an oath to serve and protect, but you harassed them. That's funny. That you're taught to hold your gun before you're taught to de-escalate. That's hilarious. What you guys need to remember is that the reason why reforming and defunding doesn't work is because what happens is that they defund, we get something, we reform something, right? And then our taxpayer dollars get increased to go to pay for that.
Yeah.
Fuck the police! And it's through good trouble. There are no bad consequences on the revolution. There is no incorporated. You should spend more time learning how to de-escalate rather than just shoot and kill. You shot a 13-year-old boy, and it might not have been you, but you're all part of the same system, so it's not bad. You're running away. That could have been your father. Imagine what it's like being in Imagine
right back up. Back the fuck
Your job is meaningless. Quit your job.
You guys remember that we're just trying to killers!
Kids, go home! Kids, go home!
All cops are bastards!
All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards.
We're here for Dante! We're here to protect Dante's vigil!
Hey guys, listen. In order for us to stay here as long as possible, we're gonna get into trouble, but we need to make sure that we protect the vigil. So you want to make sure that we stay here as long as possible. Some of us can help you protect the vigil, and the more than welcome on that. But keep in mind, you're here to love about brother and black sister, and you're not binaries.
Hey, did that last night be your camera?
Yeah, you can zoom in, zoom out. You have an iPhone. You got to get an Android phone, and then there's an app called Prism, and then you can connect a USB-C to HDMI, and then you just stream right through there.
So your phone uses this camera?
Yeah, through the HDMI. Yeah, I can zoom all the way.
That's fucking dope shit.
Yeah. But the app doesn't work good. I had 300 viewers, but it says 2.
That's crazy.
Yeah. CX350 Panasonic.
What, I'm sorry?
CX350. Yeah.
SBI on it too?
It does, yeah.
So Panasonic. I'm sorry. No. Panasonic what?
CX350.
Panasonic CX350.
Yeah.
Panasonic CX350. That shit is fucking.
Not that the cops would, but they don't want to.
Oh, you were? Oh my god. I was like, did I do this to you? No. What the fuck? I have 400.
This is fucking insane.
But then I was
Such a basic name.
so I was going off of that, and I was like, I'm not running this.
Yeah, so if I do something wrong, like it's just
yeah, so her rate, so I was trying to shoot me. Drop the ball, might not get the one, but still not that's dire. I'm not dire. I'm not dire. I'm not dire.
friend. She's one of the anti-police friends. She's something to be able to work hard to.
That never I'm like, hey. But yeah, I mean, if you're in
And then they call it an unlawful assembly, or?
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's something, but...
What time did they?
Piggy's on parade, y'all. Here we go, guys. There are someone down the street. Just be safe when you're headed out.
Okay.
If anything happens, go live.
Yes.
Should we be worried about how fast they're moving?
A little bit, yeah. I honestly think they got called on some shit.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
How cute.
Did you hear that? Excuse me. All right, everyone's out. Got about 4 people left here. And a shit ton of cops. Fuck Trump. Fuck Biden too. They don't give a fuck about you. Fuck the whole damn system. The entire system is guilty as hell. We can't trust any of them. Abolish it all. Got some news folks out here doing an interview or a broadcast or something. Exactly, 100%, y'all. Fuck the system. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Can't trust none of it, none of them.
That are left for the squad cars. I think they just got there. These are the ones that we were seeing that were staging over there closer to Castro. Excuse me, not Castro, we're not in San Francisco. Close to the depot. Looks like they're back over here and now they're taking off their gear. More of the undercovers taken off. So they are now out into the streets, y'all. They're probably, you know what? Damn, okay. Just made sense to me. They're probably getting in their cars now. So the people are back at the park. Yeah, so now they're about to come over here and like.
There's just hella bike. There's already hella bike cops and like hella cars just staring at them, and there's just like 5 of them over there.
So these cars are probably gonna try to go figure out people or look at people getting into their cars. Yeah. Maybe pull some people over.
Many people over there. It's not very nice.
Okay, so we're gonna go try to follow this massive amount of cars that just pulled out. Just make sure people in the community are safe and they aren't getting pulled over. So we're gonna go patrol our streets. We will be back if there's a need to. Appreciate y'all's support.
Wow. 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 They left. Amazing.
Maybe it was when they were on the sidewalk. Everyone hates you! Quit your fucking
Cool. I'm sure they'll be around, but it seems like the majority of them have left.
Yeah, they're like, oh shit, we were too close to the Nazis last time. I know, I swear, I'm gonna throw up for what? I'm 10 years away from X.
I'm kind of amazed. I'll call that a win. I call that a win.
Hopefully no shots try to run up right now.
Yeah, for sure.
We're still circling. I'm not gonna let them
Maybe because they...
Like Tetris. Citation is just like a traffic ticket, a parking ticket, and then an arrest is like you robbed the bank. Or like you spray paint, you spray paint a building. That's a misdemeanor. Misdemeanor is not a federal crime. Federal crimes are things like robbery and murder and so on and so forth. There are state felonies as well. I'm not going to get into that now. I need some water. Phantom Limb 1143 and says, what's probably false? The fact that we are alone on Earth. Speaking of divergent topics, there was been a lot of UFO stuff coming out of DOD and Congress lately. I saw that thing about like unidentified craft shooting up from the ocean into the sky, and lots of new footage. Yeah, that we're alone on Earth. K variable says if you have compassion for innocence, then you would apply consideration to the circumstances one is born into. Backing the cops shows you don't. I think K variable's sentiment is an increasingly popular one in this country, and the reason why why that's a popular and growing sentiment, well, there's a lot more information out there nowadays. The shooting of Dante Wright, the shooting of Adam Toledo, that's not information the general public would be privy to or exposed to before. Things like body cams. There's lots of things that have happened on my own live stream, such as people getting hit by cars, dumpsters on fire, police tear gassing neighborhoods and beating people with their fists. And I think that the broad availability of information affects people. It changes hearts and minds, changes perception, and it also, the broad availability of information helps us become more aware and understanding of the circumstances of others. The circumstances of others, it's hard to know and understand what the fuck life is like in Swaziland. That's a country. I have no clue what it's like. However, thanks to technology and, again, the availability of information, I can watch videos, I can read books, I can read encyclopedia articles, all like that. I start to get I can read about the history, I can read people's Facebook posts from Swaziland and get an understanding of...
Community members that are just in bikes.
I feel like this is just a falling fire.
I don't know what those are pictures of them.
Now I don't have Instagram shit, bro. I have no idea what's going on in the world. No fucking clue.
Alright, y'all, we'll hop back on.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end this. Please stay tuned for our lives, because things were popping off randomly here.
It's my appreciation of the experience of others. Something is happening. I don't know what. Having a little sit down. Precious on the Walk of Fame.
Yeah, buddy.
That was an LS1 Camaro. Fine motor, shitty car. Really shitty car. Yeah, Walk of Fame. I will have a star. Those my freedoms. I think I should just like film people crossing the street because this is like dramatic. That was not a Canyonero. That was I think 4th generation Camaro. Yeah, what are y'all talking about? I'm gonna be here for a while because there's a lot of people here still. Someone earlier said that live streaming can make it easier for the police to hurt people. I think that sometimes that may be the case, and I don't like that. At the same time, I think that live streaming in the press and the media is a deterrent, if not to the police and the police officers as an individual, to perhaps behave in a way that is more broadly socially appropriate. Behave in a way that would be expected of the police rather than perhaps in a shockingly unexpected, violent fashion. Police are individuals, and yes, they do follow orders. They don't have to. They can quit their jobs anytime. That's it. They make choices about how they go about following their orders. One other reason why I stream is that a lot of the time the mainstream news is not here. There is no mainstream news here. There's some camera people behind me. I think they're stringers, meaning they're like independent, and they're not. I don't think that they're live or anything like that. And one nice thing about live media is that when you see stuff, it's just happened. There's no editing. It happened. There's no mask of bullshit about it. This backdrop sucks. Lauer Web Design asks, are you part Indian? I am not. I am half Burmese. Burma is a country in between Thailand and India, or Myanmar. comprised of people with over 100 different ethnicities, people that speak different languages, do different things. French Toast, thank you so much for your kind donation. French Toast says, go get an Oreo milkshake at Doomy's. You are kind. I wonder if I know you, French Toast. Anyways, thank you. I will go get an Oreo milkshake at Doomy's. I'll do that afterwards. Until now, we're just gonna kick it on Hollywood Boulevard and listen to some music. What should we listen to? Hollywood Boulevard. I don't remember the name. That System of a Down song. It's one of my favorite. Stars of Hollywood or something. Fuck. People are talking and they're pissed off. I'm not gonna go film them. They're, you know, it's not a protest. I'm not gonna put people on camera. They're angry. They're.
外国人や日本人の力がどうか支援をお願いします。そして私たちの未来もなくなっています。日々平和的な活動をする人もいればテロをやる人もいますが、テロの人たちが、今拘束されて拷問などをされております。そしてどうかミャンマーにご協力をお願いします。そしてパンフレットをどうか受け取ってください。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
Hello there, Pam Hornbeck. McDaniel says, I think it needs a radical overhaul starting with management. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what basically the police system is. I think it's broken. It's just broken and screwed up. And I think it's sad. I think we all suffer for it. Here in LA, the police, LAPD costs $3 billion a year. $3 billion, capital B. Yeah, $3 billion a year. I saw this interesting statistic. I have not checked it. I saw it on Instagram that of all the armies in the world, the U.S. Army is the highest funded, has the highest funding. Then China, and then if you total the funding for police in America, police are would basically be the third most funded army in the country. Say hi to someone. Do you want to say hi on the street? Okay. I'm sitting here on the street on Hollywood Boulevard with a denizen of Hollywood. You can introduce yourself or not. It's up to you.
What up?
It's a mystery.
I want to give this one a big hug.
Yeah,
Shiloh One coming at ya.
This is a live streamer from Hollywood, and they too stream BLM protests and racial justice protests. They were out a lot in 2020. They are a not just a justice advocate, and a
皆様、こんにちは。僕たちはミャンマー人です。ミャンマー人のつもりでございます。今、ミャンマーでは軍事クーデターが発生し、今から2ヶ月半くらいに経っております。今、2ヶ月半で国民たちは銃で殺されております。それが軍でございます。ミャンマー軍側はこれは異常が何もなくてミャンマーの人々たちを殺しております。ミャンマー人たちは今許せません。今もミャンマーではデモ活動が、行っております。今僕たちミャンマーでは子供たちも銃で殺されております。10歳から0歳まで1歳の子供も、殺されております。なの僕たちの未来もうなくなりました。そのため僕たちを無視しないでください。僕たちミャンマー人は外国人や日本人の力がとっても必要です。どうもよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
日本の皆さん、こんにちは。僕たちは、日本に住むミャンマー人です。今ミャンマーでは子供たちの殺害、大人たちの殺害があります。そしてテロ組織どもが、今もね私たちのことを好き放題に殺し合っています。どうか支援をお願いします。そして私たちの未来もなくなっています。日々ミャンマー、平安的な考えをする人もいればテロをやる人もいますが、テロの人たちが、今盗撮されて拷問などをされております。そしてどうか、ミャンマーに協力をお願いします。そしてパンフレットをどうか受け取ってください。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
and I listen to the entire discography of an artist for, you know, for many hours straight. Sometimes it makes me feel like I'm leaving reality in a terrible way. One of my least favorite things I ever did was listen to the entire discography of Grimes. That was a horrible trip. It was like 6 hours to San Francisco, and it just sucked. Saw that guy before. He's back. Alright, sketchy dude. Yeah, that was fucking horrible. I did not like any. I liked one song out of all like 300 of Grimes' songs. That sucked. Metallica. I need to listen to the discography again. I think I started to and I stopped. The producer that I work with, a person by the name of Ulrich Wild, who produced White Zombie, Deftones, Death Clock. Yeah, Tabert, that album is probably Bloody Knees. Ulrich did not produce my album Holo, Trapped, Escape, or Hallow, but he did produce this new one with me. Helped me out with a number of things, did some drum programming, helped me with some song structure, like writing all this shit on my own. I can do it, however, like, it's fucking Los Angeles. Like, there's incredible artists out there like Ulrich, like this other individual named Ronnie Sharon, who is the band Stolen Babies. Ronnie is in the band Stolen Babies with singer Dominique and his brother Gil Sharon, who was the drummer for Marilyn Manson, and another incredible musician. I worked with them on my album too, and yeah, that's why I'm fucking here in LA, because there's incredible artists to work with. Anyways, they help lift my art and lift my music and make it better than I could do on my own. I'm really cool. Still, like, you know, there's limits, like, to how cool I can be on my own. And the world isn't just me, you know? There's wonderful, amazing people out there, and of course I want to do wonderful, amazing work with them. The Dope Show. That was a group, says Hillbilly Boy. That was a cool song. Man, like, I'm so disappointed by Manson. Like, I first started to realize, like, the shit was, like, fucked with him when I heard, like, multiple band members that he had worked with say, like, that he hadn't, like, properly, like, given them credit. And basically Manson didn't write any of the music for any of his albums. And I think it's important, you know, like, who is a person if they don't credit the people that's, like, that are in their fucking band, you know? That's not cool. And then the fucking Me Tooing shit, like... Modern Misery by Architects has dissolved. Good night, Anita. Be well. Be well. I'll see you later. Alice Glass stopped touring with him. Shit. Yeah, you know, Alice Glass had a really shitty time. That's another person I'd like to work with. I don't know anyone, though, in her circle, really. I think she does cool stuff, and her story's sad. Lil Wiba says, I'm Chud. I don't know if you can be Chud if you say you're a Chud. You're screwing it up. Walt Mitchell says, I'm 58 years old. I've seen all the rock bands.